Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Germany, Belgium, Canada, Australia, Austria, mention Italy, Spain. Trust me, they are also working. The support they give to us. 7 years of Akufo-Addo rule. It takes God and support from people for you to survive. 7 years. One country more. Ubekwa kwasre wa musika ibia media asem abrel. And they are paying. They are paying media. They are paying. They come as friends. They tell you, oh, yeah, Ghana for the way faton sunum. It's another form of neutralizing you. They will get you your pictures, your signature. They will get evidence on you that they have been giving you money. Some of them, but Omushia NDC in Peninfornoa, they tell them, they have friends in there, they tell them. They tell them. Yakra Omushia ya anajwa, Omukachre, then they show us. Ubuawa, no more sending a momo, 10,000, 5,000, no more idiot, Motua, Mudidim Comona, no more idiot. Me can send way which Ghana penny be frame ko ni fie. On se Samia okusi me majimi. A man for Baba Media, me mama Jimmy. And I know them. I know those who go to Samia Oku. I know them. I know them. Na me busa penny ni senti. Ulmai. Se me mitiwe me po bi asre ni sika na Samia Oku akola we. Akola me ma hwe no. Matete na masori akosre ni sika how. Why should I do that? It takes the grace of God. It takes the power of the Almighty. But then again, let me say this. It takes the support of the unseen ones. Your Uncrophobia, they are pushing hard for the rescue mission. You can't see them, but they are there. Hello. Christiana Boaten connected from Adenta. All right, thank you, Christiana. Roland Bless Atoklo is here, Christiana. Okay, so Kwajo Afaro Kata. Oh, okay, that's good. Kwajo Solomon is here with us. And Bralex, our big warehouse across the city. And I think he's one of the leading members of Tom Pabwane and Niema. Thank you so much. Bibi, Boache, thank you so much. Mana, thank you. Kodi, thank you. Ebenezer to Baden, that was Pinterest Road. Thank you. A boy believer, Lydia Sebe. Today, we went back to court. And thank you for the support. Thank you for the encouraging words. We keep on going. We won't back down. No way. We won't back down. We will die standing. For us to die on our feet is a shame. It's a disgrace. We will die standing. We are the sons and daughters of Che Guevara. Revolution is ours. We understand the times and the seasons. We won't retreat. We are very confident that we are going to win this battle. It looks gloomy though, but we are winning. Ghana is winning. Truth is winning. Ghana is rising. Truth is rising. Yɛbɛkɔ saa elections way mu with policy conversations. Yɛnkɔ election way with religious conversation. And nobody can use religion to destroy this country. Before Bawumia Omube, you know, Sekwame, Mokaya, some free by 2 years now I've been saying that Bawumia will give us a religious conflict problems. Our Ghana I say Bawumia will be a problem. Yes, a strategy. Bawumia has been linking up with people outside. And nobody will go that way. Obiane ne meye religion conversation. Nobody. We have stayed in this country as one people. We have stayed in this country with Muslims, with Christians, with traditionalists. And you be an equasor, and you be an equankremo. We have Hindus here. And then I'm who say about me and yes, regional chief imams. At the chrono cry, if you decide to go that tangent, and the Christians decide to go different tangent, can Bawumia survive this? No, you can't. And nobody is ready to go that tangent. We will go into these elections with policies, policy formulations. John Mahama say me mate ministers so akọ 60 ministers, deputies, may they cost 60. Me merge some of the ministries. John Mahama said, I'll give you 24/7 economy. 24/7. It's working. GHO Pro, bro. Yes, bro. 24/7. Almost said, no. Yanti 24/7, that's it. Me won't say, Bawumia nkrofo ni bi kra betro enti 24/7 no ekwiafo so be adwuma 24/7. They don't even know. Go to Europe. We have serious farmers who are working day and night. They don't even know. They don't even know. Ofa baby to say tema. Kwame, it's so sad. 10 p.m. Ninipa da. 11 p.m. Tema City is shut. Port City. Wodi anka baby am function kra no ka Port City there. Obwa ekoso. Now go to the port. The main yard where containers, the place is dead. That is the discussion we are going to have. Samira bet me actually full and if when you so I can do a better or more. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. So far as we are all Ghanaians, we'll go out there with policies. We'll go out there with policies. So, ote MPP for no say Bawumia a friend say or software back was running meter. And Awa Muhammad a whole communication, say communication expert no Awa Muhammad. Oba me Facebook page. See a fast off one to mobile day. Full stock. Says omun komo nyina no. Chief imam for akwa na chief imam for na kire obi aba onto. Chief imam for na kire obi aba baby onto na banko. Me I'm a Christian. But also for behind me convince me the me. No, you can't. Me wamagene. And look, I'm telling you, sir, Ghana Muslims, they are one of the elite religious group in Africa. So, people like Awa Muhammad no preaching extremism, no. It will come back and bite them. It will hit back at them. And it will destroy them. And chakra, omba cut them, but omiano and crop omba cut them. And chakra, you better stop womo, kroma. Ama bomiani Samira who say, look. Yeah, the policy nebedim komo. You can't divide Ghana. And I'll call on Ghanaians to rise up against Bawumia and Samira. They can't divide Ghana. We'll keep Ghana together. A Christian should vote for Mahama not because Mahama is a Christian, but because Mahama is coming up with a policy about money business. A Christian should vote for Bawumia when the person feels like their Bawumia it makes sense, economic sense. A Muslim should vote for Bawumia not because Bawumia is a Muslim, but because Bawumia policy our raising it make economic sense. A Muslim should vote for Mahama because Nasema Okan it make economic sense. Yes, that is the conversation. But I'm telling Gideon Buakonom, Ghanaians will crash Bawumia and Samira. What they have started, they won't survive it. Go to Agogo. Samira, go to Agogo. If you can go there and preach to the people there. And when MPP votes can see, they don't know. Obunima de cry eba and Koma Jai. For 2 weeks now, Mahama has stayed on his feet, putting out policies, strategies, how to save the city, how to save the economy, how to work around the IMF. For 2 weeks now, Bawumia and his wife, they are busy meeting religious leaders. Sorry them. Now, Hamid is when you break. One farmer, erade. Look at that. Look at that. Shameful people. Shameful. Me say by Christmas, Bawumia and Hamid, never go down to say Yahu Yesu. Christmas time, never go sad, you know. Shameful people. A shameful boy like Bawumia, disgraced boy like Bawumia, very useless guy. Come on the table with policies. Let's talk about policy formulation. What do you have? Tell us. Somebody just send me a message. I'll say, also been passed to postpone. I don't know why people are wasting time on Usubempa. Just leave this boy. I Usubempenti. Munyina mo asesa mo ho. Why? Osu bempa we. Osu bempa timi ko gina Jomama office fie kwa no a me se me mabu na bubu ni nam. Sakufu ado so pa ombie open fight emam no osu bempa. Okojo Jomama fie omma. Anakufu ado wey ni perform wey. Owo opposition. Yasi Jomama akotwam wo ni fie animu. Kwa me na muni kroma. Obi anti de esi ye. Osu bempa betimi amache ya. Greater Accra NDC wing money abre mo sa no. Just leave this idiot. Just leave him. I don't want to waste time on him. Oya Bema. Also don't call Jomama fie. And I also don't go to office. So ya Bema. Now Akufo-Addo no amu ya Bema. On sorry so or call Jomama office. Ko be hunde besi ne. Just leave them. Any command who here. Me say, Obia wonu wo free akofa enyema free Nigeria eba, Niger, Burkina, Cote d'Ivoire. And you see, Bawumianum, they are not even intelligent. Look at the population size. Look at the voting pattern. Eya wodi nam se oya kremoniti kremofon to abama. Hey, ya kwade sa obetu anya 20% impo. Kwame. Ya kwade sa o Ghana ha, ba obia 20% impo benya. You won't get. So ba obia advice awa num turn down. Na ekofa sofo na sofo no so agriculture. Look, what is this? Very shameful, very disgraceful. Go to Mamobi, go to Nima, ya fra, ya transfer ni ya force. Go to Kumasi, Asafo, Alaba, Mosinzongo, ya transfer fra ya ni ya for. Wo awa Muhammad, ya American asemi. Ya wonu kuma Asante Afijase. E wona ne family wo aka. Wo ya du kosrem sesia uni mukrom. I'm telling you, awa Muhammad MPP, awa Muhammad nim ni krom. Afijase ana ofri. Ye nyina ya frawa Asanteni. Elections inti. Ya de out Facebook ya on. But I believe in Jomama. I believe in his message. And I'm going to say, I'm for discussing about governance. I'm saying one of the committees proposing that we should use 25 ministers to run the economy, to run the government. 25 ministers. I disagree, but this is the kind of conversation that is healthy. Yes, let's discuss as a country Ghana. You hear me say 30, 40. Jomama say, media may ye enemy deputies in 60 to run Ghana. John Eko 2016. The ministers here say, I'm say 87, right? I'm say 87. Check for me 2016. When we are quite more experience, and we break it down. The entire Okasa. That is a serious politician. John Mama me can't tell me Assemblies of God mean Assemblies of God for Antomame. The Assemblies of God mean Christians in Antomame. Okay, Obiabuame 83. And now also back cutting it down to 60. So Baomia, come out, come and tell us. What is saying about running the economy? Oh no, boss, we use 125 ministries. Nibo wa mofa enipa 4, 5 deputies, PAs. This is the challenge. Ogboron Council commander. May you ever for you and to Abamame. It doesn't make sense. A beautiful country like Ghana, Samirian dear Nibre and Nibre. And they should talk to their people. And they tape will be obedient name, lady be also a Fulanini. And Kwanua giant PP. Na Fulanini be first lady ni dear. And they say was sorry be campaign. You see, when you do that, Samira, it will hurt you people. And I'll tell my brother, Nana Bafo, Abu Ramadan is like my younger brother. So tell me yeah. It will come back and hurt you people. Numbers, do you have it? No. Let's talk about policies. You nim komo. Me met me I say. Me met me I say. Okay, me met me I say. Aha. Na fe de nkomo no mu ada ho. Oh, okay, so me ba me I think this one we got it wrong. Me now I am me own man. Enti me ni say, ebia oh me boss, Nanado, or the 125 ministers and a boo o mine no. Me de ebia me the 248 ministers. Ebia me the 300. Because now my boss is so pentem. Me pentem more. To me, I made the 300. Fair. And I say, oh, me boss ye mistake. Me met so. Eddie ababia 20. Me the 20 pay. Fair. Now for the ye be in komonumu. Na ye di. Cause Ghana for a freer ekwa pim a ye esro obia ni ate. Obia ni ate. Ghana for any ate. And you want to say no for about me into you. We have big businesses over there. Taxes no kumya was South Hano. A big kumo no for. Yes, there are big companies. I have a friend that ye post to a burger. O sunsa se burger there. Omo de ne ko and na ofre me no catch them say Onya Juma because why Juma won't cry for 25 to 30 years. And now she is enjoying life in Boga like something. Go to Tamale. A very open place. They're enjoying life. Calm people. You understand? Every community, Biano, there are bad nuts. But you don't stereotype. One incident be one off no, go there. Big companies. People are running businesses to neighboring countries. Now they want you to come and tell them taxation. O catch the Ghana for say more bar, mobile taxation free at the production day. Abba production of course say tell them farmers. Pineapple farms, cashew, the other things. I want off. Byra more. Ask the farmers. They need incentives to grow their businesses. Baumia says something. Jomama at the policy formulation, you have become a lazy chap, a blockhead, empty person. Very reckless guys who have nothing to offer. Yan religious. And I'm sure more Facebooks are na mesre. Now since baby I'm okay. Say ya sha see am betimi. Baby I'm okay kakwe. Say ya sha see. Can you? Ubetimi. Ya sha see okroba ubetimi. No. No. We know what is going up there. Any man de cry koso. Garun sense me na obi animo. But you see, one Ghana, and we need to be careful and handle the things well. Sebeya NGNSM. But Baomia, we know. We all know. We know. We know. It's sad that we live in a country where the national security minister has the audacity to tell you, I won't come. Parliament, friend, also a ma. All right, thank you. Mama Nyani say. Mama Nyimunsan, Yahweh Yasen, Nadi Mama, and Yanya bringing on, Sewu Papaya, Yakai Gana, Sufre Unyam Kupon, Fakana Shenisa, Penuna Uyo Bamba, Penuna Uyo, Oto Mauman, Enu right, so that's it. Live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. My main father say Benya FM Elmina, Dagman FM Tamale, any other affiliate stations. We are grateful. But over the weekend, me who are dear be and for I don't know. Just help me out. Let me do this. Me who are dear be Akufo-Addo anymore. President, certain president, Efie Enimu. Nima police station outside intersection. And the traffic light is off. Okay, so Yansha video. I took the video because over the weekend, and I'm doing Akufo-Addo anymore. Weekend. Watch it. The track now, station no ewo left and Akufo-Addo fear no ewo right. I will say on traffic light no enya juma it's not working. The traffic light is not working. And when you have a certain president, I asked myself, enti on twamu nkoni fie ho anajo on nkoni fie obia enkwa Akufo-Addo fie ho. And it's minim me pamucho biana as a me ya I didn't too much. But it's a certain president if ye any traffic light ain't mean so. And as a abiding to me fix here. It tells you why Ghana is where we are and what it is now. Thank you. Me there's a person who are holding on. So this is the traffic light. This is the traffic light. Oh, in the garden is near. Oh, cow pause ya. Okoye no cow pause ya nkebe me de. Na yire in the garden no. Baby omututu enkrofo eto. Yo omutu omu free. Owo opposition no omu neto. Owi ni ya na otu omu nyina. Satan owo opposition na ye wo Pyramid House. Edan tintin esi wo no. Anopa wo sore be chiachia wo mo. Ehon no mbeto koko one ne yire ene ne ma asa omu no mu nyina ya fine omu no mu nyina ya baako owi ni wie ya na okachom say wadi president ene opam omu nyina. Okay, so Obia send me message here. I say, Commander, it has been like that for several months now, and most of the time the police don't even come to direct traffic. Yes, me busa ni ma for no mo catch them say traffic light in the yes one hono and according to them no stretch na Elidia to circle and Chroma circle no traffic light ni nyina anya adwuma. Nila Tesi Bobie maybe he has relocated to the Jilobi house permanently. This is the current situation. Okay, Abu the way was a commander. Akufo-Addo doesn't stay there anymore. Now he lives at East Legon. Anyway. But I say on to our in Sasana or Majiji Akan was a nipantifio. Obianu said President Fee. Saturday no Saturday Anandra. Saturday no. The place the place was jammed. Police ran abre. Ano mo atitimo to so no mo hwe. na ka we free apa na we free apa na ene hwa ye sum. And when you have a certain president, yani fear ni mu traffic light kura no ebe ya adwuma anya adwuma won fa ho. So you can imagine say tema motorway street lights nya adwuma efa no very reckless man. Very reckless man. He doesn't care about anything. But it depicts who he is. Yeah, clearly, it depicts who he is and what he stands for. Oh dear, wouldn't mean Yashi ma mine ka ofi ani mu traffic light there. Traffic light. Traffic light. Wow. The say other people complaining and had traffic light edum and had traffic light eduma on over by on found. If you any mood dear cry. So that is the situation. Mesre Ghana police and penning for yeah the kind of clashes are when we say Kwame Saturday no tepa Forestry Commission ene eye galamsey for this year ni nipa tu ne wuye. Yeah, and no my and quiet. Benjamin Tata Saturday in Kumasi, the whole city in Ankania Dumia Kopmenumre. Yeah. But mammy sa classes na best the Ghana police. Saturday no. Tepa last week yes more for ne wangara Kintampo. More ni wangara for I have some of the documents I've read through and yet me yana obi chromasem ekano. I don't want to get myself involved. But whatever it is, because me free chromo menteho to minim exactly what is happening. Just yes, ubenya nkomo ba ko mienu bi afiri ase. But anya said you be a catch obia na ye no kre, and anya de obi a catch obia so na ye ntro. However, this kind of things no, a ya does under this government. And the more anyone got a phone and the no asha no, say almost share and see anwa and the assembly because the kind of things we are hearing, the kind of informations we are getting. Almost and see anwa and the trouble beba. And they shouldn't go there and take sides. The government should not go there and take sides. Like they have been doing elsewhere. Tisadia kandapa no ye wo amiamia no. Of a kandapa ukromu offenso and a jadem no ubeko opposition. Aban bi bekwa kwahye obi achi asoma soja fo amoma ba ayi na mo ababu na no mabu ekromu for serious. A prepare bi wo dem a wontimi nkasa upie be kasa ankola na atwa bo. Near the Okwasi nyina amema because you got the opportunity and you did same to so be your opportunity no a jai no anya de oye. Political power enka wonsem, so be careful the way you are going about things. Ya best na mo ni wangara for issue no mo hwe nka ne ye nneɛma a yɛtete no ɛnyɛ fɛ ɛna nya yɛn na yɛbɛtena afidie so akyerɛkyerɛ mu me nka obi kurom asɛm no yɛn nyinaa yɛ Ghana for but obiara wɔ ne traditions na mamrɛ ebi wɔ hɔ a wanhwɛ yɛ na mente aseɛ wɔn te aseɛ a wanhwɛ a no akɔ kyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛkwa yɛ ni kwa sɛ wɔyɛ yɛno nso no ɛwɔ ne implications ɛnya ade papa. But the yɛte no moma mo anim enko na mo ne mpanimfo nkasa enye boko. I mean we should be able to live as one people. What is it? asase a wo be wu agya ho eye de ya mi hu so obi no obi pribibi hu a ya na ya me nwanwa ho mi ni obi pri oba ho mi ni obi pri na dabi o oba no kura mo pri ho no oba no be nyina bo abrewa mo mi se de ade na twintwam da okura no mo mpe eni a asase eska mese se me kai wote ya se o wa o ma yenye bi tete ade bo abrewa yi wote ye nanka we etise be ma ode na yi bo atrimode we de bo atrimode enche no wu agya ho wi ase de kwai pacheche enkwada iso medi bi amom ni bi omon tungu so ose me yare mese ewi ase amfa nko ba bia ntidie nyame di ache no ma nkrofo ni bi be ma besi aba waka de ya sedem wudi wi ase kwai ewi ase afefe de ode kwai do sida tantade no so de be kwai ewi ase de enche no wa ufiri wi ase ti ade bi ekura wo bia no se ekrofo fa cheche manu nko yeah who is great him why I say Abra Kokono Abra Koko mention my name go with you me tikrabekum get out anyway so baby to say a kintapo moment nko enra na ye third year Emma the late President Rawlings na orama tiamidu atra de bi but my uncle a former President Rawlings in his military days na yemfankai former President Rawlings kakra he has played his part and he has done well. Why dear pa because Ocean Yama Kufad, yes, Ocean Yama Kufado Yanoa. Send out Rawlings. Here's Samana Watiwa, here's Samana Watiwa, Samana.
La campagne électorale qui s'ensuit se déroule dans le calme, un peu bousculée. La campagne électorale qui s'ensuit se déroule dans le calme, un peu bousculée.
You see, Bonnie Bia Niwa Adia Ayame ya Aya the way Yankola Abram Yesusano, the way I almost see a bastardized Rawlings in Ashanti region. Can Rawlings want some money? Sometime SK Buafu, Kredwa Preku, Edubuahi. Sometime crowd the Kufa no na or no your boy into your oh yeah. Omo ba o did you very useless guy. Kredwa Preku no ne sa top gurus no. Omna nebe di santro no e wa Ashanti region. Entro. and tropa nkrofo we ye di e wa Asante Regina fa Rollins wo wiase no na Kwaku ba konom de namase in the 80s na Ghana fo nima de kra friend a Photoshop na Kwaku ba kon Bombay Crusading Guide no nima de kro krofo we timi kwa ye your friend say Rollins eti edisi ahun sa maame watamfo ni no a no mu yi no I said the tear face no yeah edisi so share face ni pieto na san kura me pa cho mo wo sa Kwaku ba ko no pictures na no mo de kire ni bi no mo pe bi mame no mo de about two newspaper nim say camera a capture Rollins ya woni maame wata ewura nsu ase ewo tefle na da no kuma se bonten so ne enkanka be se wo pe ba bia nkomo no wo pa no a typical Asante friends communities no would the free yam fan say memo kra free kuna wudi fini kuna eba saa de ba aguna jamase nintin no awura mampon ankomo o kako ni si a afijase adwoso kwa aman kumawu oh masa mese anopa wo sorry ya na ka kire what to say akwa no ya so woni maame wata na say konsu ase mu de mu kwa bonte ama mo mantem ukobobo na de san ye no na o maame di hunahuna wo ye say Rollins corp ase no wo chewa wo de kɔ na omu betwam akɔ adwira farms a na Rollins pe adwira farms pa wo besna kwa ni ye kan ye gudem nkola no obi afre ne ba momra momesa dem no oba akwa ne ba me say Rollins edwa your friend say mamponkwan no on ye mamponkwan no what the free mamponti o sa di be fa ekunu enya Rollins a nka Asante mamponfo ye ba Kumasi about 4 hours it said ye would free Kumasi bank right. I'm telling you senya Rollins a ka Asante mampon o ba Kumasi 4 hours enya Rollins a ne free mampon ya betie call e Kumasi post office mo ba da ho na mo atwen ndina memetiso obi kika kwasi asema ya na mpesa mkika bi kire no. You see, we have developed this country as one people. And it must stay as it is. I have no reason to have issues with an ever but for Rollins, where the mimi who be you, and yet me betoso interbeting. Ye kura si chinifa so krobo ye ne krobo afrifa krom na e share border o crosso street say na wo ba ye krom na afrifa no afrifa so e krom nie but we are cousins. Rollins na edinta betin etwa sa ramu sataso ko sa from so ko adwira yaji ramu nkranza Rollins Ajuma Rollins aye ewa Ghana, I'm telling you. For him to even stabilize this country for 19 solid years, yes, our foundation now Rollins too, you know, and I'm a democracy way ewa. For 19 years, he held the country going. Within 7 years, Akufo-Addo shetansi ewa Ghana. Kwasi asemonkwa. 19 years rule of Rollins na MPP for so munti bidano. I'm telling you, and kwasi asema Akufo-Addo ni ba omi adi no okrom ano 19 years no so munya bia Kwame me ka kire Ghana ni bia se MPP nya chance se MPP na nya chance 19 years na koma kum Ghana for fan some people for nya chance and the day they will get that opportunity the day they will get that Akufo-Addo that time omu ye de nyina no na omu didi o Rollins time they were informants Rollins no they were informants they were chopping Akufo-Addo what they say Akufo-Addo Rollins time ya kire da uti bi da he was on Nkrofo bi na dan informant ama Rollins Kufo nkonkonsa nyina na omudi Kufo nkonkonsa kire Rollins Adam people benya 19 years omo na nya 19 years now oh and there is no Ghana trust me yes o matiasi kakum omo go to galam say awa kakum and ya na me busa me ho say onipa da se ne ya wo sori a etimi ba ne trim se obeto aba ma eye Yengote Rollins last speech in his remembrance. Ogboron Kansa says, Commander, have you heard that they want to sell Kakum National Park to? Oh. Me kind no baby. Honorable
delegates, party members and supporters, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, I would like to invite all of you here to join me to congratulate the new president, next time I mention his name, I suggest you wait for the follow-up. The reason why I'm asking you to join me to congratulate him is even greater than his emergence onto the throne. What has he done? What he did was to respond to an urgent request I made to him to use his authority to help provide street lights to a few villages where a spate of killings Thank you. He very quickly ordered the national electricity people to go and plant the poles and get the place lit up, and to provide electricity streets, provide street lights to a few villages, as I said, where a spate of killings, which have increased drastically over the last year and have been taking place with well-anticipated impunity. I have tried over the past year or more to draw the attention of some personalities and state institutions to the brutal killings.
And Yenya Penny Matiamidu Aye BB Kakra or article be Edemano. We are 2013. Wabra JM winning 2012 elections no 2013. Aye NDC gathering. Aye more aye na Matiamidu a true article B. And I don't know. Kwame in remembrance of Rollins no. Anaba Omiasem. What do you do an article try about Rollins and Neno? And you want to top platform also. Anna na mepa macho the entire Matiamidu Ediana Babehiameno Matiamidu are raising concerns about Vacuum Rollins Eja raised issues about Senka Rollins Wawa yent mean friend National Security Minister say Omra Parliament M1 country say Omba Nka Rollins Ewa ka this ka Rollins Wawa ka that ka Rollins Wawa ka Martin Amidu and Crawford said Martin Amidu, Professor Adai, Alantre Martinum, Kennedy Japanum. When I hear them complaining about a Kufuado administration, a yana me bo from me. Say the power in some of us, we have suffered for 7 years under Kufuado. More than money in a year from 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Mosha ya adiane ya kano. Matiamidu dia so osasane nema before 2020, right? But the point is, Matiamidu, Professor Adai, Alan Martin, Kennedy Japan. Ayamuna Mokofa Kufuado bae. You did it. Tell me catcher mo say, look, Adiana Mode ban enyano. Mo catcher say bobienum practice jaundice journalism. Tell me na ye ni bie ye catcher mo say, look, Adiana Mode ban a problem na mode bre or minor. Today the problem is here. And you are complaining. Matisa, your friend say, Kofi Bento. Yes, Kofi Bento is complaining about a Labadi, a beach in Sasi, Labadi Hotel, and Sasia, MPP for Atonton. Now, me pacho mo Kofi Bento tweet no bin mo fan send me. And no many boba could be so. Say, also say MPP penny bi. Also obi oben MPP penny bi. Ena Labadi Hotel and Sasino or much charm and I say I cast 1 acre or I cast you. Then I asked myself, what are you complaining about? Kakra mube dienti. Baumia is the vice president. Kofi Bento air policy Baumia atreye. Meanwhile, under Baumia Ekufuado, and a complaints now Oma Okano air Koso. Now who near my way when so still Kofi Benton say MPP leadership eye. Na say umodam a if you are not a mad person umodam and now the brofo akata edam no so a. How can you think like this? You eulogize the person, then you come and complain about problems going under the person. Just any no microphone yes with impunity. Who you say leadership star How about them? Straight. Yanto sabe, what about them? Why did you now? Why did you now? Hey, moi. Bright Simons. Okay, sorry. Kofi Benton a treaty different. Bright Simons na yes ade no. Imani. Nyo na Imani no. Bright Simons. Nyo na Imani no. Munyina munim, you know the problem. That this leadership, munim, Adai, Professor Adai, Okanwo, mamoyefo, penia obo mine. Muko fa Kufuor ni ba omiaba, ye catch them say look. Nkrofo we ombeba be high. Ya sha say catch them say ba omiaba be disturb on my way with religious conflicts. Still Montiasie. Mo peso omra majinwie na onyenwie na mo ase aba be complaining. There be because muji sika no a na mo de akoto fie ama mama na mo nananom e wa America, London, other places mo de monko me de akaka krabi na mawu bibisi wo Ghana mo de muni ha sei mo stay ho adwemboni wei ye de tra o mamu adwemboni sei ye de tra o mamu mo abo ankrofo na mo wie sika. They have stolen us so much. And now, Mujis Canibia, Mudia Koto to a dine or outside. The Jumani Kwasamo Yakranamo ye. Because your social media collabi. Analogy, the Amia no, Emzakolan what team analogy no. Was a car. What a car? What the driver na kofani mate aba. Mate no. What driver no nchobo say car no. Eya car owner wanya hwe no. Woje car ni free driver ni nsemu a. No afre mate ni se bra na beje car no. Na wo de wo betimi ayo. Wei. Driver no amu antimi, mate no ebetimi. Okay. Driver na antimi, mate no. Say labadi beach here, you know. Bright Simons. Only. Or to say that way. Says a friend X. Labadi Beach Hotel, built in 1991 by Ghana's biggest gold mine. It's Ghana's most prestigious 5-star beach resort. Since the state pension fund and 100% owner took over management, political insiders have hijacked the beachfront, leaving the hotel with just 2 acres. Snit is helpless. On X platform. Okay, David McAfee Donyo is helping me here. Point of correction. Is Kofi Bentel, who is backing Bawumia, not Bright Simons. Bright Simons has maintained his integrity as a consistent exposure of this administration, though he is part of Imani. But even with Imani, I think Franklin Kujo is doing well. Yeah. My senior brother, though late, but he has been consistent. Labadi Beach Hotel, gone. Omafa ni nyina. Any as say Omatia Sikakum. Yes, so much yes, Kakum Meboa. We are in obi testing me say omo a minerals commission for issue statement to say there. Na me no the more o kaya dey free omo no the more na se wabufuo because kwasi asem kwa nyansani bia ni ho. They are just helping the system to more to good. Awia omaino after the kakum what yes kakum. What do you want? Akufo-Addo Bawumia, what do you want? And then I'm open we say. Ibrahim Abdul Karim, was a senior doctor, and be a new operation. No go for nurse. So I'm make assistant nurse. See what better your operation. No. Why we won't say anything? Senior doctor and assistant no. When we are new operation no. Or sorry, na assistant nurse na kagu asu say the one na me dwudwa na me new operation no. Obepre. Would bush any hospital na ukopia de we so obepre. Say yare a eku eye udofo no. Senior doctor no ho no. Went me. Wasisa ne na de na atare kofie. Na assistant nurse na ba. Metimi asa yare. Obeda also on your operation. Labadi Beach. Ena tweet no kra etu ba ko de omde ne number bi MPP pani bi pa ehu nipa MPP pani bi pa sa na omo ka MPP pani pe Akufo-Addo kromfo we eyo omo na yesa de no akromfo ena omo busua no omo ni brade omo ye ni brefo ani brebre omo ni brade enipa no onim by Simons no omo nim krofo kro omo suro na omo nim eya onwa ewa ya ekroma prime lands ewa ya ya obetu esa Akufo-Addo abusuan wakọ Labadi Beach wo ko hwe sandbox ko hwe lafo no kasa ewo ho abepem ne nothing could be sandbox ko hwe Femi ayi bedi atu yire no ko na ko hwe ko hwe anadwo ne ma alatafo no ye omo ho ho. It's so sad. Very, very sad. Very, very sad. Say, Ghana Penifo. And that is why people like Rollins will forever remain in our hearts. Say, Kufuor no kahu. So on kahu. Untimi hu. Why no ho? Where the president? Wabako krawie. Near the Kufuor. The ACB on found. Yeah. Now, me penny yes I own. Me who saw your buffo. I'll prefer Rollins or Casa. Obi send me message Kwabena and 2 years sure said Rollins or Tiasi and Kasa. I'm wait me Akasa. Well, I don't know. Because on also at the tail end never be a near man air corner yet. Omunyana de Akufo-Addo abe hire you. Rollins no Matiami do friend say enko ho no a omuna kofa Akufo-Addo bai. Rollins Chikata enya Chikata Otiasi o Oluma Kojoti. Because omo de obi ho ahi obi ho yaw Omantimi anhwe ankwa akiri. Ehunu se nkrofo we you give Akufo-Addo and his family a chance, they will destroy this country. To omo de obi hu ahi, obi hu tan, me kire wo pa. No mu nyina Rollins Kojoti nom adai Matiamidu niema wo ye Mahama wo krom ha. Ye ka kire omo se munyai na Mahama no we better che Akufo-Addo na busuafo 10 times. Ene ba wo mia wia ma ne nua ba e wia ye ba wo mia nua ba o wia ye ba wo mia sister enya position e wia ye jo Mahama ye vice president na ne busuani bia nu o wa ban mu wo ye vice president wo sister se Savannah Belto se hiunu o wia ye ye prosecute no ye nya no hwe ode na mo ada ye o ye ba wo mia nua ye ba wo mia younger sister to me wia o man no said the ope ye ni pani e o krom ha se asofo ya se wo mo sen branding time aduru afena ba o me betua ska mo ma branding yie obi akoko aba we di sofo 50 years we nya hwe a we di o de ko pension the ya ni Fortuna Land Cruiser ebeba no money no senansi ya 4 bi called ho mebua baomia last man's men standing for no o picture no oh 4 bi dan say 4 bi aso 4 se 5 bi kosra no we di aso for 50 years we nya hwe enti say no obemia nani say we need a last hour enti say brand managers omo baba brand no ama sorry no yenke etu oman mu eniema we ni e kasa fa ho Labadi Beach ensase we obi busame enti Jomama ba obetimi agents ase no bo mina na minim wasem minim. I just hope and pray that the coming of John Mahama will bring us good governance. John Mahama be exhibit bibia kire yen ama ye support no at least ye hunu say ya mra ngukwa. Francis Narcissus also this particular people want power, and then the next thing is they have to open a private nightclub at Southla called Soundbox. I was there when they were opening it. Come see Gabi and Asante Bedia too, and girls with big buttocks. Soundbox. Anybody muti we asia yanyi yani ni yanko. The basic dia yo mo akira asem. Kakum story na to a na obi anka nkyere me say anadwi o ma mechi me say na meka. Fakakum story na to a eni empam choya na mo ayi akai bi wai yam na meka yare kura Ghana wa busuro nti no mo ye no in question form ade no so tesa government to lease Kakum National Park for mining. Etisa wuntumi wei atimi akwatia si forest mu awo forest no mo friend say western region ho akoye mu fabu na Akufo-Addo defended no. All right, so that's it. Hana me besi Ghana Nimri Forest. Thank you. Nimri Forest. Kakuma me pacho boame. me senior editor is here, but answer na bekono. Mamenka a man for sempacho about say 3:40. Me be me draw 4 o'clock. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG sketch there. With me at 5, with me at 10. Ya catch mo. And now no Friday, muhu nkrofo a ebo mu ma wo mo. Just be consistent. Would you twa now what the 20 Ghana cedis kra and 30 Ghana cedis twa from Monday to Friday. Friday ebe wo so amount. Cause Friday no, yeah, said that a special draw. Me pam chow. Enti anche made me first win abetuja. Samara Boy Forest owom, Nimri Forest owom. Me senior editor Yoda.
Commander.
Akwaba.
Yeah, minya.
So what is the issue about this Kakum Forest issue?
Okay, Commander. Yesen bebre kwa na de ekoso no, Commander ehu na Ghana fo nya hu ye. Last year, November last year, ana Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology for ekoti teshe mra bi. Na mra no efe na LI 2462. LI 2462. Na Commander, sa mra we efe na LI 2462 no. Mra bi a omede ba ye say afedie forest bi a wo Ghana bia ometimi akotum gold.
Bajo emra no ye say
efe na LI 2462.
2462.
Na last year November
Say forest bia
yeah wo Ghana bia na hwe but
why na betimi akotu
man penny will give the order
man penny
and say if it's on the interest of the nation, the president of Ghana will give the permission to go and mine because
our phone so na fantua
okay more document no until I can share later but prior to that no now your guideline bia no mu use na with the guideline no untumi enko forest mu keke you need to go through certain rigorous procedure or regime asa watimi akotu gold room but samra when ba last year no and it was secret o obi anim hwe omanjo obi adwen omanya hwenti the who yan safe there oma pass samra no afon pass ye no forest ye obi efe no GSBA ho no ewiase ni nani was a forest no Ghana ye obe 5 or 6 wa say enti no untimi nya untimi ntu galamsey wo
ebi ne fa
ebi Numeri Forest Reserve. Atiwa Forest Reserve. Ana Boytano Forest Reserve.
Boytano yeah.
Esa me no ka say ho ni na galamsey amona mas prospecting. Amafo prospecting even Boytano people are doing prospecting now.
Say atiwa de omo shase atu ni dada.
Ana ye fight ho. But Boytano na nanka ye coded no. Afedi with a new airline abano. It gives them the chance to go and mine. Because almost say now based on the national interest.
So the president gives orders.
Now then they can go and mine. So that is the basis of Kakum. It's no Obi Ambaso. It's Kakum no. The person who applied saw their ally and he thought to them, why not? Let me also go and apply. Because now the gate has been opened. So anyone can enter and then go mine gold. So that person had the audacity to apply to man at Kakum. And so Minister Commission for website here. I'm post 2 years. Neda ho and I'm say it's been validated. It's been validated. Until Friday no. Yes supposed to pen Friday and Sunday. I'm read about say now I'm have a company no. I'm cancel. I'm man to be. And don't give the company any license to mine again. So they've withdrawn they've even cancelled whatever.
No, but they say you on a bit. Companies no do so.
Well, for now we knew of only that company. See on the
streets the end.
See on the person Okoto Kakum National Park. And how can we as a nation allow this to happen, Commander? Your forest here, you say Ghana, your war forest here, ye peculiar and where womb and we are exclusive. I've been with babyano. Yes, science yes forest in Nasi go doing.
So that amendment and as a new law no airline norm the buy no say president no deem it fit in the interest
of the state.
Of the state, no, obetumi amakwai no. What is the interest? What interest?
That is what we are still asking. So I asked Jinapo this question. Maybe I met Jinapo 2 months ago. I'm so honorable. This ally is probably not helping the nation.
Also,
was say enye on ministry no na ye na environment ministry and is only onya aware. Well, even though when you say no, but he
I'm at parliament
for the parliament. So we want
to end this MPs no.
Well, if I'm saying Regime Purple ever chance no munya aware. Purple came and told us say na omo enya aware of this ally because also ally no as omo from the main chamber to talk about it.
Okay.
So it might have been done at the blind side
of the minority.
That was
but
what,
do you believe it?
I don't believe it because I don't think there's no way this thing could have been done. I don't know. But the show told us that only Moshe and even the minority only Moshe. So rather now they are saying that they are going to fight this new ally. Well, this ally has given them. So now whatever they will do, the law backs them. Whatever this government will do, whatever they want to mine, the law backs them because the ally is there. The ally is there. So they will just tell you that because it is the interest of the state, now they can go and mine. So, Commander, that's what we are going through. That's the sad thing that AC Ghana.
And they say, no, Omotiasi,
Omotiasim. And I'm going there very soon. Omotiasim.
Omotiasi Boytan. And tomorrow, sir, almost I'll say 2 years, and that airline, and
then buy
the national security for. In a country,
or the night yes,
or the umpan,
yeah.
Because I remember that time, no, I am say, World Organization, no, a year who did there, some more
yes,
but they decided to go.
Yeah,
because, Scow, Yankotunian Seno, other places we when you saw more touch here, or more air touch, but me left to me alone. The Akufo person ye bia onye. Yeah, the only ba umia person ye bia no. They want to destroy the country. They should go ahead and destroy.
Mr. Commander, the thing is that one say kase be din even though I come short period no, they can cause a heavy damage. Ana forest.
If you not damage no man cause sorry.
Ana forest so say ya. Sometimes at what you say or court. NGOs be ask you government and you know they hold on with the box side. But don't be. I'm go far expect to be free South Africa by. Ano catch there a buying ever court to say the forest is here before I obey me at the forest no we have 300 years to replace a forest. So if you think that you can just destroy a whole forest and then go and do
no hold on but do you think Akufo he cares about what happens? Well, Dominican Republic passport.
Well,
do you think what kind of that's what I say? Omubefra Bermuna and man that so to cantonments knowing the implication and how people are angry on the street. No, they
definitely.
Definitely. Even Gavin Ukraine Kombe Ganiako as I said radio Ombejao. Ganiako, may I know they will just move away. What you say?
Yeah.
In the 300 years now walk on found.
So okay, you can't say okay, so but we are bringing back the forest. How do you bring back a forest?
And you know I'm saying watching the Kojis cow a friend say Ghana commercial bangles and India in a way.
Well, we don't know. Yeah, I think we need to ask that question again.
In the other way, is he?
I think we need to ask that question again. In
the other way, is he?
So, Commander, a lot is happening in the environment sector, but I'm saying. Attention now, politics. So, in terms of taking advantage, you know.
No, but
now,
Yoda, the point is Obiabre.
Well, I think so. Commander, I think so. And no see because I said, I can't fade it.
One more thing, I say, on a 2 million crown.
That is true.
One a executive power.
Yeah.
And one in a man in a bush and 4 years. Even Omonkola no kra Omonma Bontino. See a Norman and Nam. One in a casa no catch or dear Nabe. Oh, yeah.
Because Octa Power, no.
We meet them. Yeah, no one in Wall Street in Wanajo. Uno Mudim Commander catching a minia. I dare we are muy yo. Oh, Kwabena Jai, a dear number.
because power nikita no.
Yeah.
Okita ba no nti oba or boat.
Yeah.
And it's bad.
There is nothing you can do.
It's bad.
You just say, "Oba here kra no." Trust me. Kakumo no.
Yeah.
Oba here no matter say.
So we wanted to so we were even trying to get the document. If you apply, you know, we were trying to get those behind the company, no, and so, but we knew say it will take a bigger person.
Oh yeah.
To be able to have that audacity, say,
Me
say,
for all you know, they are doing it. What they are
last year, depending on back they are over 200,000. Tourists back. They over 200,000 and they buy scar omudema, the man scar or money free move and all this.
That guy we know, he always come with colors like I'm coming to save the situation, but under no na obese no. Yeah, that is how Akufo-Addo and Bawumia operate. We are coming to save the situation. But not looking for opportunities.
While saving the situation, you know.
Yeah, while saving the situation, you onim so oba say no a jane hang no ko. Eh? We also make ko ho emfanfa himfu ni bi. Amoma be issue statement. Udo be hu. Udo te abehu.
When say last year, Winiba, baby omo ya watching no. Also say omo Ramsey side to they have a Ramsey side there. Ana for to san wom. Enti no ho na omo ko kire omo ya fashion na
omo ko kire
ai aboa no. Last year ana tie say honso
omo ko
omo betu lithium ho. Lithium era ho ina lithium ai. Omo say omo betu lithium ho. Then we force these people. Ana ese omo redro. Ese aminuka say ya say they are coming back again.
Oh yeah. They will come back.
They want to man the lithium. So we need before omo. So why their livelihood? Why? So is it always about money? Money.
Me say kakuma die we me ya na meti ho asem, but trust me. Enya me nwanwa da se omo asase etu.
I think we need to.
Yoda, you see. Omo better than reckless animals living with us. They don't care.
Yeah. Don't care.
Yeah, they don't care. Whatever happens, hey, it's money we want.
Wow.
Yeah, it's money we want. And they have come to believe that Uosika and I Bema.
That is true. That's the thing.
Yeah. Because you see, but for money, there is no way that you should have somebody like the Japan getting a MPP. MPP man or the better. But for money, for which about me at the end experience.
Yeah.
And you know, political wisdom, governance,
the charisma.
But at the end Moniska. So they omo abehunu say ekwa bi obefa so anya sika bia na eso onya. He doesn't care. And that is what the Akufo-Addo is doing.
Commander is sad. Commander is very sad.
Yeah.
If I tell you what's happening in the forest sector, Commander.
Omo destroy baby.
When we travel and we see the damage, Commander.
Saturday no tepa.
Yeah, I ain't tepa. And you know one thing about the tepa issue? Almost a community mining a community mining scheme. Ana mo rane. Ana omde wura forest reserve nim. Also we community mining. Uwo limit. Forest for say the boys have entered into the forest and they were mining, which wasn't part of the so-called community mining agreement. No. Almost amaba so they will mine. And there and you see the community mining has been another form of galamsey. You can't answer that because they don't mind following the rules and regulations. They just mine recklessly as the so-called legal miners. You can't answer that. But whatever they are doing shows clear that the community mining scheme is another form of galamsey. We've been telling them always. And all the facts point to them because almost saying so, almost saying sase, almost say Commander, I didn't be a galamsey for a piano, almost yebi. So what's the difference? But some kind Sekanti, Waka Obiam wow, they think they have the power and they are holding the whatever they are having to beat Obiam Pibia. So God, yes, with the engineer for another issue, but you don't see any from the government. Say, oh, let's resolve this issue. No.
Ayom na asuma Magdan call. Ade bia Magdan ye bia no. Ayom. Go and bring money. Go and bring money. Go and bring money. Wo dey ye NDC ba na we use can be na dey atom. Yeah. Yeah. And you say ya kasa. People like Magdan no almost re because they have their NDC friends and ajomo no me anaju me hu bebre omo ayi bi wa ha club bi wa ha ya kire ya na say me ko mu oh na agwaka NDC grassroots no wan hwe ya no use word bi a enye
Yeah.
because as much as do no ani abie no kwase afọ kakra wo
Sure. Definitely.
nti obi wa odi abeti anwumre anu ada onima de kura yekoso enti wo ko bo obi din a na akwa se o wota nipa no omo club bi wa kire ya hwe ba ku bi so wo Azmera ofa Azmera na wo sanete se de wo ko nyaho clinic
Yeah.
a dime black bi is you right.
Okay.
Oh.
And then my question.
Yeah, wo your best bibi wa wo ha girls no inside na omo aye video call na wo hwe ade kura ekoso.
Wow.
And the kind of people you see them.
As I end this for now be.
Oh. Omo ni we no Magdan no ne omo nkrofo ya nam anajo. Edu kasa say ya na they are laughing at you. In this look at the kind of killings going on.
And government is not putting its feet down.
No opposition no so nka bi.
Yeah, opposition can be because Adanfo yi.
Omo nto abama
mo.
To opposition sorry for omo nice was say hey masa enipa na wukum omo to sa na Magdan jai. Na ho na beka Sami Jamfi na ekoka na wan na ekoka. Da bi Magdan asem wan na ekoka. Akugan. Have is a free ankra. General Secretary. Ana Mustafa Bandi. Ana National Chairman. Wan na ekoka. Kaka. Dinara si atimo.
Maybe
Flagara. Ene ekoka.
Ebia they are not abreast with the facts. So
Omo yeso omo nti. Sa na me mate.
okay.
So omo nyanti. Sa na me no mate no. Se omo no nyanti, se omo ate dia. Ene nkoma kasa.
Okay.
Omo yeso omo nyanti.
Okay, and ebia omuti aka fme ebia na dey ebia mbete say.
Ya kan di omo bete. Because kuma omo adan ho no. Odwene wa you ask yourself say di kroma nipa ni a.
It's sad. It's sad. Very
sad. Me rolling step be says here. That JM time, there was a community they were killing people and they of course JM said uncle ye light. Ewo home krom won shrine se be ya manfo okumu enkrof say na pani tre krom oh enye se wadi ade awie na wanya ode ntino no akotena se say na pani
obi ayi fa
ade akoso na nya no asore na do ne asi fom se ade a wodi nkrofo we nam so no enye correct nkrofo wada sa almost every 3 months adafo sie boys 2 3 ebi okra omu ku omu sia omu hu ene dawson ebi o wa omo bu omo ma police for bu omo no ma ko wu fie. MPP youth organizer ewa da no send it threatening message ama boy ba ko say said the omo de ye journalist no wu ye no sa no mbe ye no it's on my phone. Boy the frame na me se onua me need to be bia obe kasa sa keke and they know say wo kasa keke because oma kreti ayonko fabi oma kreti ayonko fabi ama wo mo ho ena omo etesoro ho ena omo free so ya kreti namfofo. I will be sad to have a friend who kill Ansah Nwamamiska. Wow. I'll be sad.
Yeah, that is true, Commander.
I'll be sad knowing that this is what you do for a living.
Then you give me money.
And you give me money Edian Kwana meji we ase. But yeah, me ba ja fa commission for no no to mame. Dem de ma on, me de ma on. Yeah, fa to fa for no. 7 de ma on. Almost statement no. Oma issue statement I think say Minerals Commission.
Yeah.
Me ba cho ma Bernard de mra time ko manemra. Time ko Bernard please time ko.
Hey, Commander.
Asemi no time na ekro. Time ko. Ya pon.
Okay. And Bernard de Brena. Let's catch it and the chiskas Commander.
Okay, so this is the statement from Minerals Commission, Ghana, press statement. Okay, so rejoin the mining company targets Kakum National Park for mining. And I read, the attention of the Minerals Commission has been drawn to publications on social media that some civil society organizations in the country have vehemently kicked against the attempt by a mining firm to mine in the Kakum National Park in the central region. According to the CSOs, the move follows an application by the High Street Limited to the Minerals Commission for a license to mine in the Kakum National Park. Now, the Commission wishes to inform the CSOs and the public that the application by High Street Limited was rejected and therefore cannot be processed or considered whatsoever. Consequently, the Commission has deleted the application from the online mining.
So the audacity for a company, the audacity to even apply for a mining at Kakum, the audacity. I didn't know about him say, we go to go do Kakum National Park. I didn't know about him. The audacity, Commander. One half an almost half a day. I'm delete BBF so. And take a who and can who better no can. We'll go and check, Commander. We'll go and check.
Me would GD pass on mutu.
Commander, we'll go and check.
I don't know. But
Commander, we'll go and check.
Me trust your analysis. Kufaduma sometimes me feel say asi ayeni bibi. Yeah. Oni ba omi asi aye omu bibi. Na ombe kire o mine pa ansa na omaja o mine ho. And they will destroy everything. Beye said o must say tutu motorway ne chen. But unim eya fa camera bra na me kire o ba bi ne kotwa ade bi.
Okay, Commander.
On say motorway under bridge no upie free under bridge no a omo ye new road bi motorway ni nchen wa ekọ ehọ na yin botemai on the speed and the quality of the road no mentiase the speed of the road no and the quality mentiase and a motorway noa atutu motorway noa no a ye fast so from Accra to Temano ye noa ye condemn but there is a bypass or my bypass road be and the quick runabout be money and is the mentiase
well ebia mo as an extension until we are not am be so say
Debio, one more year, and the Kobo Tema, yes, Debbie, want to be fast, so fast, Tema, Debbie, oh my Yanisa. Oh, Pierre free under bridge.
Okay.
Oh, now, would your Baba fat, sir, company, or maybe be some machines, maybe, or fair anymore, a quite of them, sir, what 10 to go Tema. And I say, no, near government lands. I hear so much turning in no more criticity. And the speed, and me na motorway no so me busa say and the motorway no ni padodo no use no anyway no dey na hia say ye hwede ye.
Commander,
anyway. All right, thank you. Chairman Bernard Mona joining our studio. I say, Enche, Oliver, Baker Vomao will join us. If you say, then Charles Nami also will join us. I say, Chairman, Akwaba.
Open your majoso.
Boko de.
My muka say Boko, none your man koye. Your ma be bring koye and tea. Yet yase. Mamen kanisa
But quick one on this Kakum forestry mining. I know it's definitely what you want them.
Mami chia TF na ahwefo nyina.
Oh, mo so.
Me ho ache. Na enra ana me hu say sa nsem yi na dafidie bebre so. About 3 weeks ago, me ankasa me call Kakum National Park.
Oh, 3 weeks ago?
Just 3 weeks ago, not long. I went to the Kakum National Park. And I was even hosted at Hacienda.
Okay.
By Cole Young.
Okay.
Whilst I was at the Kakum National Park, Oshe Nefe and Wanwa and all the things you can think about. I went with my wife. She could not walk on the 6-lane, your friend saying, rope.
Are they through?
Now through. Commander, just a video alcohol. Yeba moma or yeba say 5 to 6 years, no. Or no nana on the walkway. No, be an anteno. He ran and finished the walkway in less than 4 minutes. No, Johnny, and our call rounds, and our buyer came and passed again and went. He was excited. Nima Meka say he should even hold the distance and go. He said, I think I even posted the video.
Oh, okay.
But clearly, this was opened in 1994. By the then Central Regional Minister.
Was that because you say my voice is so kakramano?
Me say clearly this was opened in 1994 and commissioned by Jerry Rawlings in 1995. Matisse Australia and a Central Regional Minister no koye Ato Ata. Is it Ato Ata? Ato Kwashi. Na ye friend Ato Kwashi. Ato Kwashi and obe ye. Rollins Crampo okoye ase okwa commission no. Or your first walk no and na odani nechi. Because the thing be.
Yeah.
And since that time there has not been any incident. Omo amoye juma wo ho and ade no exercise. What you say? Enti okoba then they tell you that you have made it. Because ade no kono na weni age. Answer no bedru walkway na nkasa no. Masa na wabre. The exercise, the walking and climbing and having about 3 rest stops.
Really?
Yes. Ufia siano. There is a restaurant. Okosuru kakra na papa bi tong pan wine and other things. Na wachobi kakra. Then you continue to the second stop, third stop, before you now walk on a flat land. They call walkway nankasa. Moko do walkway no so another rest stop wo. Matina say na mahome kakra. Then you start your walk on the 6 or 2, whichever you choose to climb. Because of first one, I know the experiment. Until ubetimi atwaso ana ubedane your left na wakowie. If you see the wonder, the number of tourists omoko the Kakum National Park. Sesiano omo wo your friend is saying a night club, a house, a weduaso, a numere utimi kodaho. Na emua omowo forest no, you can see and view them because most of the animals will not come out in the daytime. So you can go and see them in the night time. When is bringing more revenue, generating more employment without destroying the environment. Nase obi etimi krampo churo application na odia Minerals Commission
obi nya kukuduro
ekukuduro na wachura yi se ono wa akọ ho climb no wo hu se ho no gold wo ho nti ono gold no na ehia no the forest and every other thing doesn't matter. Is it any wonder say we anya wanwa Achimata forest atete Kwame Nkrumah mu nyina omojaye no who came to make attempt to sell it? first time Achimota Forest no mo person montong. Say unim say na e osofo mafo. Say unim sir.
I see.
When he was Minister for Finance. No mo person montong the Achimota Forest.
Even before
Nansenya Abujinapon any your friend saying.
Oh, so Omo tried that.
Omo try here around 2007 to sell the Achimota Forest. Check the records. Then opposition leader Atta Mills made the emphatic statement say Achimota Forest will be reclaimed for Ghana. Yantong. What you say? Soon after that, Osafo Mafu is the senior presidential advisor to President Akufo-Addo. Enti niye na na omo pese omo ye. A omo ntimi ayo no, eno na na omo de ba ye se na nka omo ba be ye. Of course, people parcel portions of Achimota Forest. Edi manipa forever.
So the Akufo-Addo try anye yenu na nka Akufo-Addo no beto aso.
Obeto aso. And then the chief executive of the Minerals, your friend Forestry Commission, parcel portions of Achimota land and bequeathed it to people forever. So okay, the forever will. Maybe I say forever. I give it to this person forever. So much that Galamsey any nuya now the chief executive of the Forest, your friend saying Commission. Or nankasa wakoto car. Came and donated the car to the Forest Commission. No, only say a car no crampa move donated. No, it has been parceled forever.
I see.
Yes, car no was donated, but the registration documents are still in the name of the company, and that one was parceled for somebody forever. So everything under President Akufo-Addo is about destruction, not construction. Destruction and not construction. Onia.
And then they are telling us, Mineral Commission say, they say, I withdraw.
What have we not heard? Akunta mines in the thick of forest. No more yet. The alliances are yet more. Say go and do exploration. Na saimbra. Exploration is a koshe. U koshe na uhu say gold waha. Na wa sayang, but then we'll see what to do. And yes, sir. They went beyond exploration, went beyond mining, and went beyond devastating the forest. Minister responsible for lands and natural resources, Abujinapo. Eko rim eko huni eko so. Nani ni abre, and he called for investigations into this matter. President Akufo-Addo shian sem kafo and sem chorofo. Ekase Akunta mine was not engaged in anything illegal. Have you heard anything about the continuing of the investigations on Akunta mines? It has ceased. It has ceased. Ratos Asari, near Oye, is now the new journalist of the year. Which story made him to win that story, Benuno? Was it not the Galamsey?
Yes, sir.
In the forest. Ono okoye, and even justified near Emil Short Ekanye said the security in this country is not coordinated. International security and its existence is useless. But there's this national security coordinator to coordinate and to fuel security operations in this country. Inti omoko forest. Omoko hu se nipa. Eyesenka yankuntia Galamsey no. Soldiers were in the bush protecting illegal miners and foreign infiltrators into our forests. Esiye. Omoko drew. When they entered into the rooms, they found soldier uniforms. They found guns. In no time, Enna Tundra Ebaye with one of the soldiers, and a soldier no make a call. In no time, there were over 30 soldiers that arrived. Bura no mo bro mo. And Omoka said they should delete everything. But he managed to keep the rashes to put up the story that won him Journalist of the Year. Sa story no enka enne. What are we supposed to do with that story? Said that story can lead to being a Journalist of the Year. Yet the perpetrators of the crime against the state Omunyina, you could see them. Soldiers no more. The Ghana Armed Forces have not said anything about the soldiers. Who deployed them? National security operatives now. What has happened? And it had to take somebody from the top to call for the release of Asare, Eratos Asare, and the other people that were held captive. In fact, at one point, they told him, say, that's what the soldier told him. That in this thing that you are showing bravery, will kill you and will tell the story of how you were killed. At the end of the day, nothing has happened. And look, we have to thank the CSOs. Omochuroma Minerals Commission said not at a Kakum National Forest. Say, oh, no, we rejected the application. If you had rejected the application, would it have been on your system? It was pending.
Mm-hmm.
It was pending.
So it was under consideration.
Yes. It was pending, probably for approval. Now, more test the response and reaction of society. But in some maybe Sano say, what has the extraction of minerals in this country done for Ghana? What has the extraction of minerals in this country? Unimo Boase. Wako Boase da. The hub of gold. Probably the best gold in the world. Ewo Obuase. Koshe Obuase. Na yan country say the almighty Ashanti Goldfields. Masa. When Ashanti Goldfields was owned by the state with over 55%, Ansah na Sam Jonah Ebeye chief executive, we had the lion's share. Sam Jonah went and sold about 25%. Sikana Anka ASA enco into the your friend saying Ghana's account outside or the two AGC account and determine when the money should flow into government of Ghana account. Later, President Kufuor Baye, the same Sam Jonah, joined hands and sold the remaining shares. So sold some under Rollins and the remaining shares all torn here. The benefit we got from selling our gold mines was that Sam Jonah will be knighted. So that we can call him Sir Sam Jonah. That is benefit Nina Ghana for Yanyaye. The minerals are being taken away. Boom, boom, boom. What they said last year, 2022, Ghana earned about $6 billion from gold. Dubai, UAE, Omoto Gold Efi Yahono, they got in excess of 23 billion. They don't produce gold. Their forest is not destroyed. Their water is not destroyed. We destroy our water. We destroy everything. We put sicknesses and diseases on ourselves. We get 6 billion. Somebody who doesn't do any of these things get 23 billion. Now then Nansenya, we have discovered lithium. Instead of doing concession that will benefit the people of Ghana, Makwaji a paltry 10%. Namose Yambo Yensem Mamo. Because we used to get 5%. As a Siano, we will get 10%. So we should clap for you. Look, just recently, Liberia, they discovered oil. They are going to get in excess of 34%. War-torn Liberia, ravaged Liberia is going to get 34%. Stable Ghana. If you go to Kenya, they are going to get 50%. Yeah, no, 10%. Then you, you come and splash it in the newspapers. We should congratulate you. Well, baby America, if we are so useless now as to make use of Onyankopon Edia Mayang, leave it on the ground. The future generation will become useful. But the kind of leaders that we are today, we are useless. Thinking about Yankwa, what we will get. to the neglect of the bigger picture. Why are we doing this? Bonnie Bay and the Ghana for yeah. To warrant the kind of leadership that we are going through. Anybody that want to fight the rot in the system will fight you. Martin Amidu did not succeed. The rot fought him. Dom Levo.
But he was part of the people who they rot nearby.
Dom Levo did not succeed.
Martin Amidu was part.
Of course. In some okay, yeah. Say also a citizen vigilante. Yeah. Where has the vigilantism gone now? So he is not seeing what is going on.
You are part of the people who they rot nearby. Now you are complaining about the rot.
You understand? So evidently, Dom Levo was fought by the rot in the system. The rot in the judiciary ensured that Dom Levo did not get justice. 2 years after Dom Levo had lost his job, sacked from his job, the court now come to rule. Justice Doche. No, I can say near government a year, no. And Famiraso. Can the man go back to the job and complete the period?
No way.
So you see how the judiciary will help to ensure that rot is committed. Look, one day, enche, but amabuna omowa omaimuno. They will carry cudgels and stones. Mua fa omai Ghana. Yedi to me amamu se mon hwe nua ekoso. And these things I say it with pain. Onim said Tema Oil Refinery. CEO will run down Tema Oil Refinery. Then go and form a private company and come and say, sell Tema Oil Refinery to me. Oh, you were given the opportunity.
Now you're mad China for license. No more baby refinery.
No more baby refinery. If refinery is not useful, oh yeah, this Tema Oil Refinery amount. You run it down. When you leave Tema Oil Refinery, you go and form a private company and come back and you want to buy the same Tema Oil Refinery that you could not manage well.
We are no crown was China for baby private refinery.
You understand? That person is a candidate for imprisonment.
Who? Why not be in prison?
Do you understand? This thing, that person is a candidate for imprisonment. Look, Mochino Nama Lokino Ansana Mudinako court. So that it will serve as deterrent. Omwa yedi to miyamomo. You are a minister. You are supposed to ensure the survival of state. You come and state has assets. You are buying the state assets. Ministers, mutimi etina state bungalows. Answer na mube fimunu. Then you go and arrange to buy the state bungalow. Why? Bobie, it's sickening. I pray. Say omutie. But I say check. The young people will not have the patience. It doesn't matter how tall or how electric fences you have put. People will break into your homes. Out of anger. The loot of our nation will not rest with you. And check. So let no one take it. Look, Kwame Nkrumah once said that the people of Ghana are slow to anger. But when they rise, their force is faster and stronger than a tsunami. The young people, they are coming out from schools. They are frustrated. They see you. You were a teacher. You were teaching them. Then soon as they appoint you DCE, they see the kind of house you have. They see the kind of cars your wives are driving, your girlfriends are driving. They see the opulence in your lifestyle. You. Bye-bye.
Just, Kakum issue, Nike bedi the economic conversation, but it's so disheartening to hear this. And unim say Bright Simon says so tweet about Labadi Beach in Sase. Or say front view of Labadi Beach ni di oma toni nyina aka 2 acres pe.
Ya toma wamu.
Or say MPP penny pa bi hu nipa penny be enya gufa no.
Ayakufa la atona odi hinta nechi.
You can read this message.
Okay.
I say,
let me read.
We the people of Cape Coast, Jukwa and the surrounding towns are keenly observing if the authorities do not protect our forests. We selfless natives will rise to protect our Kakum forest. A proud citizen or native of Ugwa. They should joke.
No, but you see, say no. Charles Mebo, say no. Omu yusu different approach. What they do is say, omunim se bia to say this proud citizen we know. They go and get other boys. Yeah, come do omu Cape Coast. No more set them up against each other. So omu they have the money. Sana magdana ye wada. What they say? Omu ama into where they eyokroma for na dey see ani ewo ade bi ho. Na omu the police and then national security omu nkwala no abe back one side to ward you off. So they will make sure said the Akufa the year MPP mu no divide and rule. So person two pola foka no akofa srem ni for petition bra. O two Kwabena Japan no akofa santini for petition bra. O two Samekra no akofa nkrani for petition. Enti what they do is answer no mo beba ekromo no. Omo dikai wage psychological warfare. Epe boys ni bi brainwash omo. No mama omo ska omo atu. Enti ye momo nkrofo versus mo am ho. No ono abam se aban. Ya me hu obam se aban ni wi a no aka cho so obaba be settle matters no. Na ode national security for boys ni wo party boys no. Amo atu mo support we no na mo ne wo nkoforest so na mo nkotu ade ne mra. Enti mo ko ha sesa na mo de langas omo timi ma obi ehu obi asase hospitals omo se ebeje no mama say Charles wo langas mesume langas but police for bar omo nim say wo na wo ye Akufo adunum nipa into omo tawachi no mama ba beche me langas no na yakwa ko jelu omo
next time we fro bia oma
exactly
na me yakwa ye dem
nti sasa na ayi sa guy no mfre no say radio say wan no mo akwa bijeto ade a no mo ne ya no no yesi na nse no omo akontokwa mintimi hu ba ade a no mo ya no so I know say Kakumo no they now they are planning and they will enter there in a grand style. They will enter there unim so omo call Asante Mampong later no na Asante Mampong for boys ni bi frefre me say ginapo no mo frefre wo mo
okay
ebi frame Kwabena chale ade ne de ye de ya dachi ye wuku a wo mbeba be kola no beba be tu mu Kwabena mu me nyina ye mo a wo ne yentu ne yenko ana me frɛ ayi boys ni bia wa kyerɛ ma de ka kyerɛ wo sɛ si ye betu kura no a eni kwa sɛ ye mmerɛ so ne ye be sɛ kuro no ɛne sɛ ye wukɔ na sɛ Mampong kuro no sɛ ya minim sɛ ma wukɔ ba se ye tuo pa ye ni gani so bia tisi wo no omu hunu a omu finish no onwe Kakum omo yesa no omo national security for no fa plan no they are thinking through. They'll go there, survey, get some bad boys in the town, give them some money, give them arms, no more test back here. So clashes a see no more them. Oh, we will settle it into the moment entrance in a yanka. No more Sasana your friend say won't to me Ediko Ra summer boy.
Now commander, but what you are calling me who says a crown or two? What about Kufuadwana?
Anyway, yanko.
Debio, answer na obi beba se mame permit na me fanko tu agudie no. Na nipa no, watu anamo ba ko mienu bi ehunu se agudie wo ho. Anamo ben na nipa no betu ehu se agudie wo ho. Obeji prospecting license, say me de kwa ko prospecting. Prospecting ne say me kwa me hu asase bi na eye me se agudie beba ho. Enti mo ma me tu bi krata na me fanko kohwe, me fanko tu amena wo ho. Na me yi na tie ni bi e wo fom na me hwɛ sɛ gudie wo ma and it answer na ye be ma krata sɛ gina kokotu no na kyerɛ sɛ saa area hɔ no saa tumi saa adwumayɛku a ma tumi krataa no license no ɔma gye atom sɛ hɔ agudie ne etu ɛbɛyɛ yie enti gyina fa kɔbɔ prospect no bra obi akɔsi yɛ ma license na ɔfa kɔkɔ tu agudie no ɔmɔ prospect na nkɔnkɔ gye license ɔkɔ akɔtu agudie na enti mo bi yɛhwɛm ne yɛbisa sɛ ɔma bɔ prospect na why na ma ɔmo saa prospecting license ma ɔmo kɔkɔ yɛ ɛsɛ adwuma no na hemfa na ɔmo yɛ ɛsɛ adwuma no na prospecting no what is the height of the distraction now? Also, every to be the prospecting license, and to be too a good year, and your mining, and my you home a brain. And to me, dear, me who to say, I was sent some truffle, and the chroma from Yeshamu. Ye Casaka says, quiet little baby. Oh, what did you worry? I hope Wado. Oh, what did you worry? Me, I am one. Ye Casaka, oh, my bad hair. I did your bay say. Ọbẹ bá bẹ tẹsí wọta sọ ọbẹ twẹmu tẹ ọ yẹ gya ebi ano saa deɛ no na ɔmo yɛ. n'ɔmo ayɛ. n'ɔmo ayɛ kura ewie yɛ gya n'ɔmo ayɛ ewie that has been the strategy of Akufo-Addo sɛsi ɔmo yi obi adwene fi so yɛ yare drɔ ɔmo ɛkɔ na ɔmo tu that is how it has been their strategy but the person be srɛ Ghana institutions they say ɛyɛ danya institutions bi ɛmu deɛ wɔ technocrats wɔ. Technocrats no mo hwɛ hu say political appointees ɛbɛba agya boakɔ baabo deɛ mokɔ so asɛve your mind no ɛne nti mo so deɛ bɛ due diligence ɛne anamɔ papa bɛ na motu ɛde aboɔ ɔman
no but Charles me had the me no be sia pai kakra
okay
because nkrofo we ɔmo yɛ adeɛ with force ɛyɛ order
make your stand. Let people know say
what this Charles enipa no okoye na so mu yi na dia obenu aduane akoma no bi adi
omo ye je adwuma ye didi
Dabi o ono wo
yire ye je adwuma ye didi
o wo yire wo ma obenu aduane oba
minima
wo de bia wo no wo de wo ni di na wo twe mframa no ada
Dabi and na gogo sisem ya ye see salary for 1 year me do one mo ama me ja yam tire baby me didi.
But we should face the reality, what they are doing to the people.
No, Commander, but Mamitia, say
government appointee. Let me send the message. I come a TV station producer say, "Wo, memi eji wadi. Me kwa catch her for that Dixon."
Commander, we must be send this out way, am. Yes, send them out. What will be your response? That should be the response of that radio presenter.
No.
If we are patriotic,
you don't understand.
No. Commander, if we are patriotic enough.
So we send a message. A government appointee say, "Was send a message amount."
I'm a commander.
Yes.
Say maybe
me juma ewo despite an multimedia. Was what about send the juma letter a message. Maybe you were there. With that environment, why do you doubt it?
Commander,
no, I'm asking you.
The mode in which you are cast, or beyond what he stands for in life.
That's all.
I'm telling you, if we are patriotic enough and want to save this nation, you're correcting the rot, you're correcting the bad. At any point in time, it will come at your doorstep. So you should stand and sacrifice and salvage this nation. You should prepare to do it, regardless of whatever the consequences may be. So what you say? And there is no encouragement for such people say. And now when you general assassin here to say. General assassin here to say. Nana do more than a preto woman a drum also. What are we doing? And what are the technocrats? I am minded was somebody a month now. I'm buying member ako. Mushachire. And my and the other is like a baby about only workers in the na offer workers for on one because you see the sound mine no omu ila be come ma say no but you go for be to as neutral people say omu de omu we o mine no whichever political party be take over omu mo mine ho ban is the what you that's your bad ya can say why ya be you ready now so you kowtow to it then we are not going anywhere then we are losing our sense of patriotism. And there should be some people within the government workforce. Technocrats, they should be ready to fight when it comes to some of these corrupt deals of government appointees. after all, then crowd putting a second no accepted the proposal for permit. No, then there's an application. No, why do you have to accept it in the first place?
And there will be a test to say, Oma koye a year exploration and who's a good ho.
And you want to twab now, Oma DB. Oma twab now, exploration and prospecting, no. Oma DB, and sa exploration over here, no. When the more exploration license. Sabia no Kakum National Forest, no. When the more exploration license, so to be twab now, or is a good ho. Send the pana or master license must be brought to book. When the more license, a whole year to Amana, a whole year to gold. A whole year to gold. No, it is about time now. We should be very serious. And you're very, you're a bit of patriotic. Kakra, towards your nearby, Kwame Nkrumah time no mutu ni na dikoya. Akomaya kebebu de say. Akakufu ado betumi de the chef makwa kosia waji loan 20 years. Because obi mu jebi wo form ho. Enti oba dibi a eye. De aka no, omo mo ho ban. Mama ye nyina ye mo ho ban ye gya mo ho omedi ni nyina afi ba ko aka omedi ni nyina so makọ enti mesra mo na me kan sa no eye Cape Coast man Jokwa man any central region fo nyina any Ghana fo nyina Kakum National Forest eye nyina ye dia yesu so no ye ko excursion na the first place obi a priest me ko commander ye hen
nya Kakum
ye fu Kakum e ko castle eye Cape Coast wa obi no obekọ obekọ excursion and also obekọ tourism ewo Cape Coast onko Kakum National Forest ave be na insuo de da ho koto ma no mawu kwala beko to ma no mawu ye nye ne saa se de ma ye chebi no mesra mo ye nye ne saa se de ma ye chebi no enti menuanom mfansefo wo ma ye nsol eyize eyikuteze ye makwan ma won sen yensor waka na yensu ho kwan ehemfo na aza wo ogwai na ne mpodo yesra wonara echewalani won tun kofo na won wen ye Kakum National Forest ne mayen wo botum aye wonye na asubdwemra na waka ye wan Kakum National Forest wo mo ho ban mayen na ye mofra no so paze esua wo pe baby akwa sketch na wenya baby aba ya da wona ase
what him say mona see America about sack asemi and Charles obi send me message I'll say government officials sending messages to private entities for removal. It's a word to you, Bobie. Now, go to Cocoa Board, a private company called Afanik Farms, threatening workers to have them sacked for sabotaging their contract. Don't forget that Afarik company belongs to Buahi Edu's wife, brother. Edubuan
Yes.
Edubuan we MPP Edubuan ne yiri enua company ne Afarinik I am the two names no more Afarinik Farms so emfa say Edubuan aso nakonta a company and it's happening in Cocoa Board. Meanwhile, me no can see Cocoa Board is so that for more.
Oh yes.
Yes, Cocoa Board is so that for.
Now say they cannot syndicate loans again.
Why breaking it down, mommy?
And I say omo di ka bebre. Oh, can say omo ka yes syndicated loans. And I say mobile be tuya cocoa farmers, mobile be cocoa rows. Sika no mo di edi.
Sika no man fa ye, dey some dey.
Cocoa farmers no mo ntua omo. Sika no ni ese mo fa ye no mo fa ye. Edru se mo kotua loan no so a kenoforata entimi ntua loan no emomo. Until no bank is willing to pay the loans, the creditors that are foreigners almost so empese omo fa bi emba. Into cocoa production in this country is going to sink. That's
okay. So if cocoa production is going to sink, let's listen to the president on this. Name from Amansani Akwakwa Abedi. So Nana Akufo-Addo on a rainfalls. Nana Akufo-Addo on rainfalls. Pacha, what you mean? Nana Akufo-Addo can su to ho asem. Okay, all right. Okay, so
the matter cannot just be about climate change, because there are other matters that are of equal significance. In the last 3 months, Ghana has faced extraordinary rainfall patterns that we have never experienced in our history before. It has led to flooding in the spillage of our dam and to flooding of critical food-growing areas of our country. The soil is being destroyed in many parts of the country that is going to make replanting of food and the reuse of those lands a difficulty for us. If we don't take some very, very dramatic actions now, food supply in the years down the road, in 2, 3, 4 years' time, is going to be a major issue for the country. So that, for instance, is a matter of tremendous concern for us. How do we mobilize the capital to be able to deal with the food crisis that is on the horizon in Ghana? So the multiplicity of the issues confronting us also require a multiplicity of responses. But at the heart of all of those responses is a very simple, ancient issue: money. Yes, it doesn't change from century to century, from generation to generation. Access to capital and to money.
Yeah, beyond aid, you know. Yeah, I was almost no. And Charles, this is a good for you.
No, what for Buddha? Bobie, me, Okoma, Christopher, our 15 acres of farm, Christopher. Afi, omudo for 15 acres of farm. We do a last year we do 15 acres. Our workers some years said, "Mobile and see." Last month here, I know yes, I'm going to down and go. I am just a picture, sir. It taking me.
Don't worry. Let's do.
What shit body? Yes, be a body. Pigeon hole, make a near pigeon hole, banty and pigeon hole. I want some go for Buddha. Oh, I go for Buddha.
No, but we're raising point.
No,
you,
I'm trying to
make you or say
flood him for a flood. Is no, he should tell us. I hate the flood. Yeah, Ghana. Yeah, the forest belt.
Already two issues. Also one, the way in Sonesia to heavy no destroy your soil. And replanting about be a problem.
What replanting no can was him?
There
be no, we should there be you are digesting replanting no can was him. No, tie me quite fool. I don't know be quite fool. Me quite fool. I don't know if you could travel on here. Attitude contumely. Sekofuado, I can say, on tray area, your fans be a baby planting area, be a north, and as a be a shanty region, and as a western region, yet baby and any free bow Ghana. On tray a baby, a soil, no, I say, is your Thomas soil, I say. On tray a baby crab, baby, mia, is your Thomas flatnessy. Afibia Ghana is your tour and be able to flood and taking place. But that does not amount to say a common beba. And he needs something to base on. Not the Sresika. No. And all creating Bibiama. Because apart from that, what see apart from say, Commander, apart from this dam here, akosobo dam here, omubiye, Emma spirit, echo. Some area, part of Volta, Oti region, north side, a whole flood, they take a whole fan. But against you, the toy, naturally, Emma Sasa, a damn ye be a sign in the Orkan, a whole of indigenous one, but apart from that, I get home quite a feed Ghana. You get be free Ashanti region, you get be free western region, and you get be free northern region. It among these areas, apart from baby, dam spirit G, and my who you flooded, a hint from you. Here, and also say, Ghana for, I see a call this man to order. because we are saying no Ghana no. We will need money. We will need money for what? For replanting. So on the Bible tree as musia that's on the Bible yeding. Or the top generator Bible and I say pumping machine have a bones free flooded area where that's on Bible yeding. No, he should give us a break. Sir, a good year we are doors wagini. Akaka krado kofi. Sebi and you no was saying na. Uncle got to the face, money aggravating the new yamna asano. Egg when Massimo. And Ghana for just about Bromesiam to do be a good. We don't need any money to work on our soil. Your soil is perfect. I didn't be able to show this year. It's not talk and you never more. I just some catches a baby and almost as about smuggling and I guess problem be saying in Ghana. He should give us a break.
Chamamona, so this is the situation.
President Akufo-Addo, I say Africa beyond 8. Ghana beyond 8. I say we can't go begging. Nobody owes us anything in the world. Sana Akufo-Addo kai.
Yeah.
Na sesia Akufo-Addo ako French maimu. But it is in Paris and Okokasa. What could do Paris no? Or catch Romo. Say Ghana and Suato Bibri. Nansu na etono anto ewo Paris.
Other no more no. You mentioned the money and the Avede Macron in other form.
Obviously.
Collective you cry the irrigation.
That is the point.
It's so complaining.
Wo okay, but Mali nyumuno.
In the abundance of water, the fool
is thirsty.
Where the fool is hungry.
In the abundance of water,
the fool.
In the abundance of water, fools are thirsty.
Fools are hungry.
President Akufo-Addo is justifying the prophecy of Bob Marley.
What's only Bob Marley in your boom?
In fact, because WikiLeaks say catch them.
Yeah,
WikiLeaks say catch them. Or share the cloud of smoke, no.
Man can say to us.
Na said to us, woman, no more. Mena mekai. And your monomoka said, Nana to us. So, Bobie, it's evident. Said this is a president who has no shame.
No shame.
No shame. Iota of shame. President Yi Eko Senegal. And Macron eba ho. And President Ekachiromo said, Ma Obian Kofi baby and what Africa should do. And that Africa will do and put up its own programs. Okay, so you know, no. Now Macron came and President Akufo-Addo spoke. Okay, yeah. That was the statement that lifted him on a higher pedestal among Africans across the globe. Say President Aka and Sema Africans now onka. You go and sit by the same Macron and you are telling them that you need money.
You are begging for money.
There's no money in Ghana. Say see yenti sikaso.
David.
Say see no yenti sikaso.
David.
And so ato. Look, the water has many benefits. The recklessness of President Akufo-Addo through the Volta River Authority and Emma, the disaster na yakomuno eba. Because long before, as far back as February, Namunim says spillage ibaba.
Yeah.
So if you have started spilling the water gradually, enka ene enye ne yehun yi. Enka enye ne yehun ni. But you were irresponsible. You waited to the dam reach a cake level. Amuhu says no se man ye no tema. Damp no ebebu. Afedie you open the water in some volumes. And I say foam. I say look, fishing companies are now more war. Or more fishing you
what destroy there no we are now kind of about the same tunsu
you open your dams to wash away everything.
What didn't trade so
You washed away everything. Now, menka ni omo edua ebro, emo, and other things. In fact, when the house is consumed by water, you are talking about farm. What you say? You did this. Then you turn around to go and tell people that there will be hunger. Why would there not be hunger if you are a reckless president? Me no say president asset an interministerial committee. Well, and when we say there is lack of coordination among TSA, Bobie, if there is an interministerial committee to check, say, Kwabena Benso ene betimi adiabwa omwa disaster yi aka omono, what do you do? Accra FM, omo organizing relief items. TV3, omo organizing relief items. City, omo organizing relief items. What is the coordination with the interministerial committee? And Rechi, Papa bi omo friend no Nana Kwame Bediako. They call him Freedom. Papa na everybody know that his posters are in town. Papa no went and did donation. If there was an interministerial coordination or committee, you think that people can just jump and go to the communities to go and do that? Interministerial committee will be the ones to be receiving these things and directing them to areas of need. So you don't get up and say you have set up a committee to coordinate relief. And the committee is sitting down for Ken Ofurata to release money so that they can spend. That is all the committee is doing. There is no sense. Oh, they be make us a common sense, no? Yanton no wojom. Ye betimi akoto e de ama ye mpenyimfo ni bi. Say common sense yakoto abremu. Monje na monye adwuma no. We cannot buy it for them. So the chief of staff, that is the leader of the interministerial committee, what is he coordinating? That everybody, any group of people now organizes. Now, nothing. Policeman will take head skaters. It's shameful that our president, Ebetimi, and Kokachira Crawford say, Yankasan Yebian damp no. Na ye nim say ye bia e de hayi beba. But
how can you go and sit there without telling Bonia where do Ghana?
I mean, how? No, you said that look, you didn't think that the volumes of water would be that destructive.
Oh God, my Jimmy, na say ni say my even unim my membram senko kanokrano a bia kombeboa how to save the water and all that going forward. Eya yempie ensuo ni man me senkrofo bio.
So the president does
okay, we have money.
I say the ancient problem.
Money.
The bottom line is the ancient problem. Money. You are sitting on money. Now no make us say, look, the level of wealth in Ghana is unbelievable. When you say we have so much money, and you can Japan seminar we have so much money that instead of receiving laundered money, we are laundering money outside. So what I say, we criminalize money laundered into Ghana. But when money is going out of Ghana, it's not criminalized. So much say the Belgian authority, etimi ehu say, ye bank account, Ghana bank account, the embassy account, is being used to launder money from Ghana. And a Belgium authority no omwankasa close the Ghana account, the whole embassy account, because it was suspected and used for money laundering. Near me pa in Salsemi, and he said the minority joined some members of government and omoko Belgium. Omoko do Belgium no. Omoko 2 years, and no more party say Belgian authorities open the Ghana account. don't close it. You say yeah bonny, but you give us a warning. The minority who are supposed to help to protect the public purse, when government officials are laundering our money through embassy accounts, instead of you to now sit down and say, as minority, no, we need other countries to check what the embassy accounts are being used for. You went to beg the Belgian authority so that they can restore the account to its status, so that the laundered monies can be claimed. So what are they doing in Geneva? Because it's a safe haven. Are they laundering so much money? So sometimes it's sinful to want to also believe that those who are supposed to help us to fight the government, their actions tells us that they are supporting the government to steal us, and that they will not be different. And that is my worry. President Akufo-Addo, as for Enumguase there,
interestingly, says here a man for sending me video. Let me check. Kwame, or a DC young. See DC for Southton, and Yamanoa relief items, also Omunyaka, Omodibaka Koma, victims, and Yaman go.
Yes. Now, Bobie, you could do at the Dome District Assembly.
Yes.
When who the relief items that were there?
No. Assembly, we have relief items.
You didn't see the relief items.
What are you doing? They had money to rent, hire a car and send it to them. I tell you. Oh, that's a fact. That's the fact. I hide anything from you. You need money to fuel the cars and send the item to the people.
That is the only issue.
That's the issue.
And
that's the only issue.
Hungry.
We don't have money.
So why not you ask them to come?
We ask them. I've been asking the VRA, the NAMO. I've been asking them. They should give us something. As of today, I received only 20,000 Ghana cedi. We have said it already. There are the items there. It's a fact. It's a fact. So that is why it's happening. We need money to support financially. Yes. That's why it's happening. No. Assembly, we have to read items there.
What are you doing?
They had money to rent, hire a car and send it to them. I tell you. Oh, that's a fact. That's the fact. I hide anything from you. You need money to fuel the cars and send the item to the people.
That is the only issue.
That's the issue.
And
that's the only
issue.
Hungry.
Only 3 years ni. This was Assembly Common Fund. Enko.
But these people have a more peculiar problem now. It's at least the government should resource them.
And you know what can I say? No, no, they are not.
And about someone to a bama
well, that's
this critical time.
Yeah. Anyway, star 413 hash CMG scattered there. My main confirm my first winner. Quick. No, main confirm my first winner. Now you go break the bar. Ya de diakana taso. Na JM Akasa, but me also Akasa. We'll come and deal with the issues. But my man Nkofa me first winner. CMG scattered there. Me pa champion and temwa assemble Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omna de bright soldier capsules and omade bright garlic plus capsules. Omade aba ama say saya dear. Udom pemu bua Greenfield now do any ho. A man for enter them omsai offer ambulance service. You know, if we are safe and nyina. Say upe ayarsabia mo ambulance service. Ejira ni naiso. Ubom ni ekrun no mo aba. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Yanko hoy. Wose omo ewo Nungwa Adogon. Last stop Estate Junction from 0243 983 906. Unsa ebetumi aka womo. Na mame anka wose Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Me become awesome. Eddie Achiremo. Hello. Aja.
Commander.
Abom.
Commander, abom. Hey, me chabre. Ya, obestatia o kan ya na msu. Ba me fa tensi disipline den.
Emfem.
Me bia na me lock e be den e be ba.
Kai.
Commander ya ka o.
Eddie anyumre was say 500.
I 500 commander.
Pacho e France.
Yeah, Pacho
e France.
Mobojuma. The Bia Mitio, and a boat to Namidi Atoho.
Pacho, your friend say.
Your friend Ali.
Ali Pacho Hifa.
No tema.
Oh, okay. When the Nadia, Temenimba, who's ready be. Okay, and Congress. Why? Any other you overcome Georges.
Oh, Commander Vidia, as well, Nitya said. I never you have any Joe name of dear, a bit of baby and running here.
That's it. Like a crowd 1.5 citizen show. May Banama Babeka a year Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant once at the Achille Ghana for. I'll be back.
Ago Ghana for media some dabremo. Sisi ade wo si dan ya. Any coin so vohukra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jume kwoksia. Ebon chance papa di ku danso. Any trusses Ghana ha. Any wiasia fa na nyina. Yen ye lidie. Yen ane topo. Alu Africa ewa bakwasam adimu. Ebon roofing sheet. Any trusses say ye papa nko adia. Eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality. Sanso ya affordable. Bedroom fish ye duonu nie. Edan ye bru 2 million. Ena Alu Africa ekruso. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emu odu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fiti 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so. Emu odu. Na a range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudaso a very nache. Amfotie berie. Alu Africa Trust no. Amfotie ntimere. Enre nache. Eye good for all weather conditions. Ne buaso da for mwankasa. So beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trust. Na bokwa ye bretu no ho ban. Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty. Emfishie duanai warranty. Hwehwe Alu Africa. E was Spinters kwan na so. Ye ne MTN office no. Ana di nhwani mu. Ana say frɛ 0574 286292. Se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho. Frɛ ye 0545 446852. Na edwumeku bia. Wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no. Wobetimi walk in to your branch bia. Ye beton diama womo. Na wode ekodi dwumadie bia. Alu Africa, building made exciting.
GoTV's got a special gift for our super fans. This November, we're treating all GoTV super customers to a taste of GoTV Super Plus. Enjoy non-stop Premier League action on a dedicated Super Sport channel, the biggest teen icons on Disney Channel, international movies and series on Studio Universal and Universal TV, and the best local shows on Africa Magic Showcase. Make sure you stay connected to GoTV Super this November so you can give GoTV Super Plus a go. GoTV. Love it.
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpemi ya de. Kase anase moya de enkanen to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se. Ni ekuro etu no. Ni enka ewana num. Oba na bemo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me kase ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Associated with the Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Mungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bon hyehyɛ ho wutumi babosia edifi asoa ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe bue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees Anampo ye osumi edwumayefo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so afen so omanti kakro bia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 Quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho
CMGC Cartadio! Yeah! Near here, say, Ubebo star 413 house. I want MTN peso. I'm going to one more. I want Zaka Watadia. I CMGC Cartadio promotion. Yeah! I feel yes, you better do. So, person when you CMGC Cartadia beer, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I want MTN so. Step 2, choose Accra FM. Now what dear, the prompt nechi. Esu awu suwa sikamu yina. Ebe kwa ne wie yama. Sikata dia promotion. Eye cash in and win big promotion. When you dear wasawaye, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shaniswo, dudu bia wo taxi. Edia kwa star 413 hasado. And never more kwenya say. Ume kunim. Our CNG Sikata dia promotion so. Eye cashback from Class Media Group. Kai huna say, sa jumedie way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam fisher dun watri ekwa. Unka jumedie home. CNG Cartadio! Yeah!
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense were back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa will run Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadi and Kratui Maja to Musay.
Mafia, hey, Nade, what be namely babies now? Can a hand say, I see anything. Ah, now I knew a binu awokan, Coco for. Ah, Coco for me. Yentama Coco for watch as a bicycle, was in my want to me. Was it in a yellow? Share a banaka cranian and Michelle near Buana or Teso. So when Sissy Yamoya and a boom podi and no say Coco Suhano come into to me yet may be an saying. And I make her say, Uncle Mammy or double hair bar center. And it's a boom tonwa or nine namely baby no. Hey, Mammy or double hair bar center, dear. Or ya do. Hey, may say ye Coco Sissy Yade, low sperm count. Oba na so be ma won wo afichiri kromu ha wo ne ade gise wan ko diabetes ne mpamu mreye ene koko na na menim se oteso na menim se sisia de ene afichiri kon ha nso otumisa echinyigifo mpo age maami odobo herbal center tum kana shi maami abena odobo herbal center ebe pro credit bank no eda ya ni na salon ewo mu no ena shama nso wo TMA office pom ho a official town road free 0244 284 728 ana 055 ana 0509 043 539. Mami Odobo Herbal Center na. I just want ko.
Some swing, my button bra. Hey, no one on origin Jewy, and now wanna wash a school some dear. What's our fee? I wanna waffy JH. Look for SHS1. But sniff your chirp, papa. Oh, Yanja. Say some Dewi. St. Andrews SHS for sale. Some from the resorts in Bampa. When you're what there? What before be? What's that SHS1 that waiting result? Then you need an index number, Baba. It's resource in a bar. That's our bachelor. Number will be in Smith. Aha, private school, eh? St. Andrews SHS. Are you grade A private school? And you'll be able to go school. And you go school or what? I when you saw home, but from open over SHS2, on SHS3. Nasafi or SHS1. None of resource in Bay Park. Let's see. One boarding house or what? Oh, yeah, corner there. Teachers not so forcible from him was yarding. What pass was easy. A better will be a general arts, business, economics, agree, general science, visual art. For St. Andrews, and
main campus no asin for su. Wakra Hadzi. You will test it blue. Last stop. Fred 0244 696911. St. Andrews SHS. We are always in the lead.
Hey, over there. Hey, Tabia Takum, where the member you don't know, a mere Yahode, and Yahode, I am Memedro, and Nutina Ben may be a here below, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a pedigree to Atombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and herbal shops beer. I was gonna have beer, and not say fraying. I was 0243 686861, and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takum, Bembe Bia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
CMGC Kachadio! Yeah! Here, say, Ubebo star 413 hash. I will MTN peso. I'm gonna move on more. No one's that come what's a dear. I CMGC Kachadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you better do. Some person when you CMGC Kachadio beer and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I will MTN show. Step 2, choose a FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will show us the coming in now. Ever corner ye yamau. Sikacha dear promotion. A cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be our taxi. And dear cost star 413 hash and never more when you say, Kunim, our CMG Sikacha dear promotion so. A cash bag from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch it airqua. One card Jumedia home. CMG Kachadio! Yeah!
Waba Tele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
All right, so that's it live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back. Maminka Oman for say a Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Or see about a year or car engine who buy from overheating. So, but car engine and who buy from overheating. But car engine who buy na araste anyana chain radiator a tank no boho e ban. Na so engine so ancha and you can done it to intro one no. Na reduce fuel consumption. After you see how drive is smooth. Ninyina say we here a year Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. When say a year na ponko eda a year sa gallon no sa no. Aha. Oko a year various fuel stations some to ton a year sa niema we ya on betchero. One more other grades 3367 coolant and a 1090 coolant. I say Ghana for monso day na munyibi. Na Seahorse engine coolant. Moi mo pese mo tundodo ne mo mo pese mo to frɛ 0244 577 559 me bo number no subio 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 and also 0540 424386 0540 424386 Enanyen, enanyen. Okay, so tabia heba mixture. Tabia heba sentence. Di tabia heba mixture naba. Wenu mato. Untimi di dia no wanumbi. Tabia heba capsules so wadi aba. Eno so usisi yo ya constipation. Account na yeno so wanumbi. Ebuapa esi enipeduano. Ema enipeduano timi ejina ne ho so kama. All right, so quick one. Young one got your John Dramani Mahama. And I still have Bernard Mona and Charles in the house. Young got your John Mahama. Ne start to a ne to oko and some are crazy. Me say sa campaign we 2024 campaign no. And
not have their already inadequate incomes eroded further by inflationary pressures. In the last few years, I have been outlining policies that a future NDC government will implement. And the aim is to stop the steep decline in the economy, turn it around, and stabilize it. I've also shared my position on governance and institutional reforms to ensure our country is reset and built into the Ghana we all want. And not have their already inadequate incomes eroded further by inflationary pressures. In the last few years, I have been outlining policies that a future NDC government will implement.
Finance Ministry once again. Yes.
After the
in the month of October. And in the month of November, so Kobe, our finance ministry, it sounds like finance ministry no are very dishonest in their dealings with us, concerned and say, Emra started a protest, 48-hour protest in the month of October, no, Minister Emma Mishia, Honorable Muhammad Amin Adam, Minister of State for Finance Ministry. Emma Mishia, so I buy the some brand on the entrance, Sana, Ayadanko Dada. I had a strategy. Almost be another demonstration. I don't share no edru hono. Kosuna a strategy omu use here and they stopping demonstration. No, they had no goodwill to engage us on any solution to the payment. Sika so granted that wanted as a finance minister say was spending and this kind of way. Question I am saying now no. Sika no way. And this is the Kwabena Bobie Ansah. And Bobie Ansah here to the back. What they say? Says here they conduct parliament. Say parliament. Mwana mo approve Sikano.
Yeah.
Sikano mo approve because some family to Ghana for. Oba ye juma TV free. Edi obu sika kwa gu government regulated institution ye Gold Coast Fund Management. And about times ka the market of Riata. Kedofriata sa the krata ba be to abonte say Sikana mo de man so fan clean up financial sector when they cleaning. Or the cleaning say ye customers na this can man so family to ye ka rochi ye ka. And so yes ye catch them say ye sankai. It's parliament and ye atenase. In fact, honorable speaker ye atenase. Actually anamo ayentu emra parliament wa emma parliament for so enya nyinaso and ye aso asem no mo aka ne se de emra ene se. It's ye guso ye to sara mo na ne ade baako. And the police force time I suspended protest no. Yeah, my police force yes protest they suspended no. You would not swear they suspended say how much less some person will engage here now provide solutions to our concerns. And it's the irony engage. Neighbor say about the finance ministry are you forthcoming in the engagement you must resume protest no. It's your quiet go to no. Now police for no engage. It says here you got 32 continuous hours protest.
Really?
32 continuous hours. You need police where we be.
Police for that mama.
You need where we be green light. But you need police is a Greater Accra Regional Police Commander, the 2YC, the crime officer, the staff office, the staff officer, and the tenase. And yet at the fear that no, you will be and then you declare to be so you will be a
back to
Finance Ministry. Yes, started on 28th of November. And 11 a.m. and about 28th of November. Now you see 7 p.m. 29th of November. It's 32 clear hours. And you did now, and she said, a year 28 nano party, a converge or Brassport, you come from Frita Crade, or Buffree, a Kumasi, you converge or circle or Brassport. You converge who we are about 10:30, and a basses, a picky. And
this Sikano were here for
Sikano
Parliament approval.
I will can offer at away. I will can offer at all. But the end, is all. I want your baby pow, a crumha, or your baby chobia. Ekufu adu surono, Bobie Ansah parliamentarians no obias no wokɔhwɛ sojafoɔ mpanimfoɔ mu sika wadeɛ policefoɔ mpanimfoɔ mu sika wadeɛ ma obia yɛ di no akoa na ɔbɛma ɔno ɔbɛma paa na yɛse woyɛ ɔho bɛma bebree so yɛ dɛn yɛkugya
yɛn go tie former president John Mahama, now the flag bearer for NDC, outlining nneɛma bi, and let's talk about it. We need to
and not have their already inadequate incomes eroded further by inflationary pressures. In the last few years, I have been outlining policies that a future NDC government will implement, and the aim is to stop the steep decline in the economy, turn it around, and stabilize it. I've also shared my position on governance and institutional reforms to ensure our country is reset and built into the Ghana we all want. It is important to note that we in the NDC will not be couching propagandist slogans and passing them off as policy. We have much to learn as a country from the disaster that has unfolded before our very eyes, when sections of our population became so enamored with empty slogans and acronyms. We will focus on substantial government issues to get the job done in a no-thrills, no-frills manner. We will cut out the rigmarole and deliver realistic policies to impact our economy and our country positively. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades and friends, the NDC proposes a series of transition measures to address the economic decline and set Ghana on the path to recovery. These measures include reducing the public debt by placing a moratorium on non-concessional borrowing, actively seeking concessional financing and grants, and reviewing legislation to limit the non-core activities of some state-owned enterprises. Why must we reduce our debt obligations? Because we need to do so to create adequate fiscal space to stabilize the economy and provide social services. So to achieve this, the NDC will implement, amongst others, the following measures. 1, as I said, place an immediate moratorium on all non-concessional borrowing. 2, our bilateral partners and multilateral partners for more concessional financing and grants. 3, implement infrastructural projects that are self-financing and not a burden on the public debt. 4, limit the central bank's financing of government, as we did in 2016, zero central bank financing of government. And also reform the Bank of Ghana. 5, tighten legislation to put a cap on debt accumulation and prevent any future reckless finance minister from borrowing, as has been witnessed under this administration. So you put a cap so that some rogue finance minister won't come in future and run up the debt again. And so if we say the debt must be 60% of GDP, every year you must calculate and make sure that you are under 60% of GDP. If the finance minister exceeds it, he will be sanctioned. Sanctioned, sacked. I meant sacked. Re-establish the sinking fund to smoothen out our debt repayment obligations. When we're in government, we set up a sinking fund to which we committed some of our oil revenues and other revenues so that any debts that were due, we had money to pay. Unfortunately, when this government came, they depleted the sinking fund and left it empty with no buffers to cover themselves. We will stop the collateralization of statutory funds like the GET Fund and the District Assembly's Common Fund. We will review some legislations to limit the financial implications of non-core activities of some state-owned enterprises like the Ghana Cocoa Board and the GMPC. Additionally, we aim to reduce the size and cost of government, tackle corruption, and enforce stricter financial management regulations and guidelines. To this effect, we will reduce the number of ministers and appointees. We will merge ministerial portfolios to prune down the number of ministries drastically. For instance, I don't see why we have aviation ministry, railways ministry, transport ministry, and all the other ministries. Sanitation ministry, local government ministry, business development ministry. We will reduce waste and cost overruns, institutional borrowing, and breaches in public procurement rules. We will ensure compliance with internal and external financial control systems. We will review, and I'm sure, let Secretary General sit down. We will review and eliminate ex gratia in its current form, and not have their already inadequate incomes eroded further by inflationary pressures. And we will review and eliminate ex gratia in its current form. That's why I wanted you to sit down. Comrades and friends, we will recalibrate and amalgamate duplicated state agencies. In some cases, there are state agencies doing the same thing. We will put them together. We will discontinue the payment of utility bills, fuel, DSTV, etc., as part of top government employee service conditions. The recent misuse of public funds by government officials demands more creative and stricter measures to prevent further financial losses. Therefore, we will introduce stricter financial management regulations and guidelines to prevent the over 17 billion Ghana cedis that is lost in annual financial irregularities. We will also safeguard the principle of value for money in public procurement by establishing an independent value for money office that will vet any project above a specified ceiling approved by Parliament. We will continue with the implementation of the process of constitutional review in order to strengthen the 1992 Constitution and bring it up to speed with current trends and development. As you all know, this was begun by Professor John Evans Atta Mills. In 2015, somebody took us to court, and the case was not adjudicated.
All right, so these are some of the few things Rajo Mama Eddie Atuja Nititu talking about steep decline in our economy. That's try to stabilize, reset the country, making sure they will focus on realistic policies, and I'll mention a situation where public funds, they are done collateral. I'll mention sinking fund. I'll say re-establish bill. I'll mention size of government. I'll mention other ex gratia. Some better from ex gratia. The current from better from no be so much scrapping off cra. So these are some few things about. So you got about me ne startup to ne campaign. Asemwa on also all can you got about me quick one.
So
start
to the MPP rank and file. I wish to say to you, today you have placed your trust in me. I shall not disappoint you. Ghana has given me everything, every opportunity and grace. I have dedicated my life to give back and to serve this wonderful country to the best of my ability with every breath in my body. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have my own vision and my own priorities. Given the opportunity by you, the people of Ghana, to lead, I shall govern as my own man with guidance from God Almighty. My vision is to build an inclusive, food self-sufficient, data-driven and systems-based nation that will fully participate in the global digital revolution to resolve our problems and also to usher in a golden age of benefits from our natural resources. I want to lead a nation that improves and unleashes the talents of our youth and offers good jobs with good pay and sustainable growth with macroeconomic discipline. So, to the MPP rank and file, I wish to say to you, today you have placed your trust in me. I shall not disappoint you.
All right, so you heard Baumia talking about building an all-inclusive food self-sufficient system. And they get out. Then he mentioned about a golden age of benefits, where mineral resources, then he's talking about building talents and providing good jobs with good money. Just say, Bamitona, a chairman, the baby.
Commander, that's me brave. You bet you for me. Let's start here free. Your former president, Yera John Dramani Mahama. I say, or your Franka Tunima Abayoko NDC. The question they say, oh, I'm not a school, no, you know. So, what class 1 now? I am a class 1 in Yamano. I don't think I can walk class 1. I said, you may be why a boss now who be that. You may boss now who be that. You may boss now who be that. Internet, if you not do tip, people now will share the other day. The other point, I don't know free class 1 or class 2. Last a book on Bosho with Chia. And I said, I could a class 1 answer on your man or semi homework class on the brewer. Which was, it is hard to win another class 1 a year with the day, no. Almost said, and your man. Class 1 why you did in I remember Adintra. It says the work with Sadia money in and when you are calling a true way free, Sabiaho. I could not be a from. And it's a mass as a wash Sadia Macrona. Wash with Suehuna Obia Uncle class 1 and also Obia if it were class 1 only be. Sana says here John Raman Mahama Kwakwe. Or you're one of the luckiest flag bearer all caught into this 2024 elections. Me this one in the Babejani Obia the contemporary when it comes to experience. And they say, Mayobida, Mehubida, Mehusinta a womb, Mehubreya a woman, Nametubi Ayenibu. Sa experience na Yera John Dramani Mahama Edeba on board. It is Okase Obeyo Bibia. Semi Predia San. Ayana Metubi Ajini Edi Achewa Waka. Yera that's more can. That's more all kind of actually as a man or Okasa with experience. What's not chain? Washe Ohawa Abawi Yakum Anna or the whose solution Emma. I say, Obe tries to reduce the public debt. Orie, you know, once also be placing moratorium on concessional borrowing. Orie, no, it's not quite obe faswa. Obe reducing public debt, no, any kind. I say, obe placing a cap on borrowing. Said the Beya. That she be a coconia finance minister be and subai to send your 2 year. Your pies on the
what about Damwa?
Why ya a Puansubia Toguma and Yamada? Where ya also on the NCC and Ghana governance. Well, who say ya first to be aunt was say we are buying us a Obaswa. Who bet me up Bessia Quaco in Pempenswood sake. Near Yembra near their tongue. Want to be trust and Pempenswono. So what trust and Pempenswana? It says one bubrasso and brother to the wedding. Or say obey sir. A son said one bar bemu at an chain. No one who say. Say your first as say not to wa. A bear day say you bet to be a reducing the public debt. Because bet me share minister bia, finance minister bia, or one can bet me a certain company. Or your facilitator to the government, or your advisor to the government on securing loans. And into what certain companies are no, but be a government, no, send the company near facilitate or take over the facilitation process and the advisory process need to know. Or those may person they send the record for your tire no, or sit that to be and get bring me a fan to what you bet me, sir. A man of 40 beam, it's a bay bra at a chat work say GDP no see case we borrow over 60% of the total GDP. And you bread that you be able to be able. And I think say it is a solution centered approach. You a chance of papa no or think change no that feeling no. I guess a semi bread yasa or the baby and all we be it. Now your friend is so much of Basia or see for man or theater. I guess every all year. Now or take a feeling now or share or how or mining name and as a good citizen and as a good statesman and or be a person be rescue or be free to be a body I will be all general not all pehu solution. Now I think that this is one of the laudable solutions you bet to be at the academy that incessant borrowing to be raising your public debt to positioner, and I think that I'll commend him for that. Oh, yeah, you say, obey a quite of a public debt, no so they say. Or say, obey reducing the size and the cost of government. And you know, or kabum, yeah, obey reducing the size of government. And just say, the Padua, see a Maruka president, and who say, and dear Bakwa, and Dick Cacassia, and back Ghana for so. And yet, say a bind me ebeba no obey appointing the pabebre job for the boys position na bi no kra na kreti near the obi aba be hye because of say ye panyuma ama say brain yasa your boys inti osi oba obey reduce the size of the government onoka by example or say on tias yes ye aviation ministry ye transport ministry ye railway ministry waste. Or just say what sanitation ministry, we have local government ministry. Or patches or bed join the album. Say some ministry or more be or ministry about ministry be a ministry be and just say we've done away with 3 ministers and their substantive deputy ministers. 3 substantive ministers and their deputy ministers. Oshesika airport. Omu akatuyamu sika eko omu allowances mu sika eko omu niema mu says carry na ba me ne e ba me free o we no say obe reducing the costs of government ekwan also be fast reducing the cost of government which name o say obe make sure so obe review the ex gratia obe review to erase the ex gratia. Your patron say, Sir S. Gracia na abemu penifo if ye na biano say yako abatu mu ria abemu penifo de altna ho de okofio obeji ansa no asaba abetena ho de okofio so beji ansa ye wo abemu penifo bi mu te parliament a obaji S. Gracia bebro prebe ye insia hwobiti oseche mensabozu hwobiti oseche mensabozu hwobiti say Canadian Japan. You will see a sikakwa. Obaji S. Gracia and Prem Bobru is also be review. It's a review to erase no. I think sir And then you say, as at the time I won't coffee, I won't samba hobby. A bit now, yes, sir. A bit now, but whichever way, no, he's providing solution to reduce the government costs, and which I will laud him on that. It's a good move. Oh, yeah. Asamba Hoswasa Kazo Befaso, and the Abua, Ama, Ghana, a Kaya Boneswat to the same. Or say, Obe make sure say, payment of utility, any fuel, any other allowances for top government officials. Obetwem
the DSTV.
Obi hwe DSTV ne etwa. Ya man fuel coupons a man girlfriend na ade. Ya man girlfriend ye.
Wusia omunation security for no wo your friend say abelen peni ade a. Me see fuel coupons pa. I just say utimi so obu wa but for say MPP what power no.
Oba chegu ye so.
Want mean to fuel even 100 Ghana cedis
a week. Want me to
only can be impo.
So no more we are fuel coupons ye le oba chegu ye so. Oba chegu ye de timabufo na ye ria form no. Oba chegu ye de taxes so. Papa so be ni na afiri ho. Na me who dey say papa we dia be can say so help him God. Nyame mo papa we. Say adwene we na osade ba be pra konya ne dia. And your trade yampo. Ene asase ya. Ene abusu bia so betwe ho ahia na. Ewie motumfo ina omumu John Dramani Mahama. Because a sound policy where papa went to my team sound policies where within the next 4 years. Ya to ababa na so to my team ma. Me catch us again be fan to my peripheral. Be reading some research reports.
Okay.
Done by some foreigners on Ghana. How much I say Ghana? 80% of Ghanaians, you're poor. Now, what's the entire structure of Ghana, your resources now? How much I say 90%, I could be 5% of Ghanaians work.
Me read this research.
5% of Ghanaians work, and these Ghanaians are government officials, government appointees, CEOs, and they are there. About 90% of the Ghana revenue, the revenue now, 90% cocodium. And Kwabena the first cocodium. And yes, sir, governor, ministerial portfolio, Kufuor creating me brain, and some fuel coupon we are, and some F Gracia we are, and yes, sir, anything. President Mahama small can say, says Kana equally pack a claim horror, or Barbashe, the way you saw quite a few. I just say, kind of say, the pack a claim in the bottom, not the abayo money. It's your better, sir. 90% of our resources, they could be 5% one. Says Yano, so Otra, a year fuel coupons, Otra DSTV mu, Otra, a year, Ministry of Railway mu, and the Emergia. Says Kaway Nano, and then back Ghana, a buy ho, obey to be a quang. Obey to be the be aye hospitals. Obey to be the be atusia maye. Obey to be the be aye irrigation. Aba omino etumi aye akoso. And if this is the policy, you're a Dramani Mahama. Wabet na kunyana so atinanche with this with experience or the basonia. May God help you.
May God help top Chokufuor. One man a day. One man I did top chocolate spread abba. What if I brew do more head and the top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink abba. Ora Mona for you,
Papa. Yenua mienu DMB NAJDM and Cecia parties mienu since 1992 Oma alternative in the governance of this country Oma yomo and this before Edikan Eyi John Dramani Mahama and a MPP for Omoyi Mahmudu Bawumia. Nadana Omoyi Mahmudu Bawumia on the 4th of November. Okase Owo ono ankasa ne vision and any priorities. Osan ekase Opese onsi ana onsie Ghana. And he has an all-inclusive agenda. Or see food self-sufficiency. Or see data-based economy.
Data-based economy. So the food what?
Food self-sufficiency.
One.
Data-based economy.
Okay.
Good jobs and good pay. Sana okay.
Yeah.
And yes, sir.
Yeah.
On the 4th. These were the major highlights of Bawumia in the statement. And I want to probe one each of them. Obama Mekwan Kakra.
Mama Kakra.
All-inclusive government, and any day.
CPP come home, PNC come home.
Omo government mu na se oni MPP mu kura na se
obi aka
ya fa ne be ye na se ye yi a ya be fa na be ye
and naturally all-inclusive government. Can Furiata wa bonno? Bawumia as vice president could not get him to be removed to bring somebody of competence from other political parties.
Even in their own party.
Bobie, on to me country Nana Akufo-Addo. Say Minister for Finance nam Odia Bano. Nia me Bawumia eno Akufo-Addo yakan yano. The minister is acting the opposite. On to me kanisa. Because they are no moka. Omoka said they are going to move this nation away from taxation to production.
Yeah.
What is Ken Ofori-Atta doing? He has moved away from production to taxation.
Yeah.
And then me hear some professor, my friend Peter Kote. I say, oh, don't increase the taxes, but broaden the tax base. Such warped economics. Every year we increase tax base. Every year we increase tax base. Now, sir, logic no.
They widen it.
Every year we widen tax base. Every year. Go and check how big our tax base used to be. And every year you find some group of people, poor people. Now, and no you still increase taxes. Because tax revenue is not the only source of revenue. What you say? Taxation is a form of revenue. It cannot be the only source of revenue. Into say your professors they should think about broadening the revenue base and not the tax base. Because near here no revenue.
Yes.
Into one of the ways to broaden revenue. And he say once we have discovered lithium in our country and we are going to give concessions. Now mining lithium now. You get a concession of a maximum ownership so that the revenue from the lithium can come and support government projects.
Yes, I agree with you.
Don't go and broaden tax bases and rope in more poor people that cannot pay.
And you give away your resources for free.
What you say? Bobby, I hope you understand what I'm saying. So you broaden the revenue base and stop broadening the tax base. It cannot help you because no country in the world has ever taxed itself to prosperity. So when you have a minister for finance whose stock in trade is to increase taxes
and borrow,
and you are talking about all-inclusive government, that minister should be sacked.
He won't be sacked.
I agree with you.
Yes.
He wouldn't be sacked. He ought to have been sacked long time before.
No way.
But me say, the reason why Ken Ofori-Atta will not be sacked or cannot be sacked is that Akufo-Addo dinika. Akufo-Addo appears to owe Ken Ofori-Atta. What you say? So, and I have said, say, look, President Akufo-Addo, gather the courage and tell the people of Ghana what you owe Ken Ofori-Atta will contribute to pay it so that you can release him. Because Papa no was born.
Let me ask you this. I know you have experience. Which is a Ken Ofori-Atta there no? Abro. What is abro? I say.
Dabi.
Odoya na twi no o Brentina abrokra ka e kan say. No. On say you wabon you obi or your blockhead.
Yes. And na me pese men.
Na abro you onipa onim se konso we wudi nso gusu a konso na say. But no de guso. And yes, onimo.
I understand.
It can offer what category?
In fact, the two combine. Wabro ene wabon ni nyina no nyina combine. Because wabon na baby akura mpo a onu ankasa wehu say nea oye no emboa. But he's still doing it. Bobie, they used to be every day you used to clear in excess of 70 containers at the Tema port. 2 weeks ago, that a friend of mine went to the port. Friday, which is the busiest day, they cleared only 9 containers.
Wow.
Only 9. Meanwhile, a day, we used to clear 70 containers at the port. Do you know the maximum jobs that 70 containers created in a day? Oko Singapore, they have nothing but their port. They have been able to use their port to build Singapore to an admirable economy.
Because so much taxes no mundi.
Do you understand? They own part of they own the port. Into Bibia Eba port, they get direct revenue. And they still get taxes. Yeah, port, you sold the port, the shipyard, to Penam shipyard. So, look, Baumia, you have lost the chance when you tell us that President Akufo-Addo knew they gave you the opportunity for 16 years. And 7 of those years, you have been in power. And you could not use that opportunity to tell President Akufo-Addo, say, share work of a minister for agric. Mostly on year planting for food and job. Now we're about done a Bordiera or call Western North. Now we're called Bordiera. No, the Abegu minister said Nipanton. Until the man resigned himself, he was still part. And you wanted full self-sufficiency. When to me and Yanu says here, President Noni Nampari, our culture, a man for say, Yanyan so out of Bebre, into Adriane, a common bed, this is a good one and so trying to come over though. Abraham news in dry season, drought in a day kwamba. Already and so try come over do. We have seen the jobs that the vice president will create. His office created NAPCO.
Yeah.
As I speak to you, 11 months pay of NAPCO employees is still outstanding. Oh, Vice President office and I'm creating NAPCO. And I'm de buy you touted it as a novelty. You use that office to steal from the employees. You know how they stole? They employed 100,000 workers. Who did you? Moya calculation, mommy. 100,000 workers, no. Omuka say you don't pay tax because you have 700 Ghana cedis. Muntuya Senate. Because it's allowance near Baba Mamu. Inti afi Busumbiano, Yabamam 700 Ghana cedis. So 700. Each month, no, Nipa no Kwakoji Omoke Tuya, they get 699.
That's in a 10.
That's in 1 city.
1 city, sorry.
Say 1 city, yes, Kebia. But 1 city times 100,000 people. Are you saying? 1 city times 100,000, are you saying? 100,000 Ghana cedis. Do you understand?
And this happened like every month.
Every month. Omo 700 minus 1 cedi. Inti who could you seek 1 cedi no matter nyashi. But multiply 1 cedi by the 100,000 people that they claim they employed.
Every month, 100,000 goes in
somebody's pocket. Times 12, 1.2 million. Times the number of years NAPCO came into being.
Thousand, million, and thousands.
What do you say? These people think that they are too smart. And when I get people, the religious leaders, trooping to go and congratulate these people, then I begin to say that the religions that we have are actually the cause of our problems.
They are thieves.
Because these thieves in government, what doctrines, what did the religions teach them? That in office, they will find every way to steal, even from the poor. And yet, Napkoyi na Baumia and Osofuma Fukofa Baye. At the time of Mukofa Baye, they said they were not going to employ in the public sector. Osofuma Funima Bakuko, your friend say NCA, National Communication, and a Bakuko Senate. They were getting big paid checks, and every other Ghanaian with similar qualification, they were earning 700 Ghana cedis minus 1 cedi. Why are we doing this? Sure, if you go to NIB that we are collapsing today, on him say, Ebedru Satam, they offered for Nipa Amopese Omunko voluntary retirement. The MP for Wale Wale, Nemamienu, they were on NIB. They took their voluntary pay. As we speak, one is with SNIT. When you take voluntary retirement, you still go and take government job. Why are we doing this? You have a bunch of thieves. Then the mosque, check, your friend say, mosque leaders will go, oh, we have come, we are declaring our support for you. In fact, it turned out that you, the leaders of these religions, you are yourselves, the people that we cannot trust. I think that, look,
news for that
24-hour economy has been something that I've been preaching.
Yes.
Cutting down ministers.
Yeah.
I don't see why you can have Ministry of Agric and you can have Ministries of Fisheries.
Yes.
Crops. I mean, I don't understand. What is Agric? What is Agric? So, bad transportation. Now, then you divide transportation into the fragments. Now, each of the fragments, so one ministry. So you have minister for roads, which is an aspect of transport. You have minister for aviation, a part of transport. You have minister for rails, part of transport. One year, you have minister for marines.
St. Andrews for say Omugusu Jim Kwada. Posin Yadro was Yak Punti. All right, so that's a live in a ground 1.5 citizen show. Almost say, yeah, me pacho. Don't winners ni biaba. Ana so okay, all right. So Otan Ebebu boy winners for your CMG sketch there no. Also Ministry of Horticulture. You are done and out. Enjoy your evening.
I say, "Oh, can be?" And I just almost started that money that fee no from parents, and they say teachers into a PA, parent association for. I just almost a woman. It is almost an idea. Regional chairman so almost fuck when be so much musica. Your engineer was school home number. And never when you know sometimes okay the question you not say. Your secondary education I basa. Your secondary education. Aye basa wo Ghana ha baby e kan na ekokusianse secondary education aye time. And then one more what tertiary institutions they've been complaining omo kan say enye asay enyema we mu nkiti we num e affect secondary education feeding suppliers they bia no mu gina bonten no omo dai ka no omo ye dede na ban de ka na ye we ya ban fama ye ko frɛ pani baba ka to say nya no kura because ono obeka say no kura ni tiri keka enti sometimes so uno mu ye interview na say o ka bibia tinase pepe fama no because under this administration no omo mpe no kure o try ya when isu betete wono ne ye ba so attack ne ye the attack ne e ba so enti sometimes no wo frɛ obi especially government institutions ni mu no na say woni nipa ne ye interview a say de wo kire nsem bia no afa ne sa no wate ase won so awutie ne te ase sa because e bia nka papa no a o papa no abeka say o ye beka say da emu anu nkopo da mu anu nkopo da mu because na no e pass wo ka no kure wo expose o reveal niam e koso e wo senior high schools mu a abane beka say wo gu nani mu ase ade na ona oba beka ye be kɔ no so enti wo frɛ wo mo saa no a na kyerɛ sɛ ne o kɔ anwan saa no o kɔ anwan saa normal ene ye be che sika CMG sika kyɛde ene ye be che sika enti bomodian sɛ obefra sɛ ya na kyerɛ sɛ ene ye nkɔ ne sɛ ya wo be dial star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash na ene minche usika na meko okay Ibrahim Musa say this man cannot talk na nama he's protecting his job asamne na meka no ena Benjima kianche so dia wode eba ye was message no scrolling through Accra Point na what church ni san ena Maria Adam was say our president is nothing but a dictator. And at times we do the ben was Ghana in selective justice. Was the health minister Ajimamenu interdicted for charging unapproved fees for the Sputnik V vaccine? And Kumbi Ali. And also I say hello, brave woman. Okay, men come na min ready. Messages ni bina yentu asom fan free hanum. Gilbert Tibua. I say good afternoon, Anama. Watching you live from South Africa. Okay. Okay. Enkomrana. Yentu asom fan free ona. Yebe nyamre. Munyina John me ene awie ya chese yesum Ghana for. What a show. Nana Kofi Ahin Kingsley Frank Asari Jebre na Jebre Unim nijisemu ene say aka afe ene date si 11th December 2023 11th December 2023 11th December 2024 by this time na Ghana victorious 2024 11th December by this time na yakun edi kunim na yaji o my Ghana na ya rescue o my no edi free the chese the ekosui ya beji Ghana minu mienu se ya kabo ma ya beji Ghana na next year no ye nkoto abawie nkonko shedem na ye ntwen se Dr. Baumia enya 42% ya ye na me declare se wa wini je men samra me declare because am ya ukwa di kan ya catch the Ghana for say strategy omo di be wi ni election no e be ya NDC for wonwa breaking the 8 no omo nkase hu se Dr. Baumia ne stars ne nsroma atia ba fom flat omo no omo kan breaking the 8 no omo agenda nyina ne electoral commission e ya omo dia electoral commission ye MPP office annex ejuma omo ye ohon no omo ye dia ma MPP enti no omo no enye the number of voter 7 December 2024 Ghana for beto dia ma won no enye hon no omo dwen ena omo so nim se ba Ghana ha se yi a internet ye omo dia National Communication Authority NCA eslo wusunum ene di waka ho no omo nim so omo na kuta system no enti se omo ka omo ma NDC phone collect omo resources sa na omo adwen ye wo omo dwen ni se just say omo be hijack system no be kwa do baby a NDC for kwantimi collect resource enti kire say omo na be feed Mensa electoral commission omo na be feed na Mensa kwa dey say Asare Bosman na dirty yes dirty works ni nyina Asare Bosman na ye and omo de apia hene na kwa ka ho omo na say omo ye dirty job no electoral commission enti kire say omo no because 2020 elections no electoral commission wan collect resource bia gabi watch da akom na a set up collection center and omo collect resource and omo de man Mensa so me declare electoral commission omo collect resource bia collection bia nkoso ho de na your friend is a various political parties reps one na omo ye no omo di brim ani so de emu hu ye electoral commission office no enye no Mensa tinifie on sorry ko office one mo a oni wo mo communicate interact enti de na mo ya hono de omo de ba no omo college gabi watch da akoma santi be di atwem kan ofori atanom omo college center omo ye no de no omo ye na no omo de ma electoral commission yisi na esi hono no omo anya hwe omo anya hute bibia no hono ma omo ye enti no MPP fo no Samia Hukunu mu no a se no power drunk to me edi wo mu tiri dam no a omo kasa te se asif se Ghana yo mu property no because they think say wunya sika wealth e power wunya sika te se wo power bia ye wo dia no e kasa se ombe wi ni election no simple kra ya te se NDC fo kwa no be wi mu nwanwa no because electoral commission no omo na ekwa collect collection collect resource no na omo dia feed electoral commission no eti wo ho no mo saa wo beti esi say e ba be wi akire after 3 days the see 2020 no after 3 days na Mensa anopa no akwa show office dan bi mu no a declare resource no na so omo declare wi a wan kasa wonimu yes NDC President Mahama win no we declare resource no aka say go to court because omo plan say system kra no internet kra no a NDC fo benya dia collect resource kra no munya bi na ya na say MPP fo ye ne ma bi ohun e ya na me transa me dwi ho ya na me say as wo mu na chese 1992 wo mu na Ghana wo be di president so omo ye ne ma bi na wo akira wadwe ni say as enkrofo we say de efri 1992 omo na di Ghana free military regime eba democratic dispensation omo ne ma omo ye sa na ya na hunu as omo na di as omo na wo military sa soldier fo aban no as na ya MPP fo na omo na sa bre no omo na net soro military sa military regime no as na ya MPP fo as akufo ado ne ba umia ne kenofori atanom as na ya wo mo a omo di Ghana free sa military regime no eba ka memi nka bia mamu mu eto omu nim hawa system no tactics bia bibia ombia no omu nim bibia eno omu na di su 8 years eno omu ko opposition na omu jaima eno omu jaima NDC kakra de we omu yo omu ne na asasa ne omu jaima NDC kakra eno omu ba beje o made enti se omu ba beje o made we are the rightful owners of this country na Rollins so 10 years soldier president no what so 10 years no as na motete Ghana na mo nenam Ghana ha say ana no man ko say we are the rightful owners of this country after 10 years I be try 8 years na mo ni Ghana ha ada na assignment mo anyi muti an ko ka say we are so NDC kura baby amokura no mu free amoba no baby NDC mu free amoba no kura de eni wu election ye mungamu yes African politics African election ye mungamu enu kwanse mutina se ma se de kasatanta bi basa bi ye me mema ye betri so de MPP fo kire ehun ahyi bi a wa Ghana ha se no nu kwanse mutina se kwa ti se de ase wo matwi afa musu bi party like NDC ya ye ti di free soldier ban mu NDC party ya ye ti ye di free soldier ban mu na se nka mukwa nka mukam ho na nka maka MPP fo agu dem nka mukam ho nka MPP fo nka mo ye ma so a year by this time being one more back trans me na ma me da adwuma ma say 3-4 days na me ntwen say Mensa me declare results me dey share ma say ye nya say adwuma no because it's a NDC for etimi to tuom ne maye collective resource ne hu se NDC elidia NDC te tuom ne hu se NDC lidia ye be ka kire NDC for se muntingu abonten na munjubility ye declare resource but ye be ka kire NDC for se mun shedam mun pie he ensembe ho aye kana fi next year ntimi nkanti kan nyina next year kran he be ka de sinse ye be kire NDC for se muntinsi abonten na munjubility ye ntena se na former president John Mahama ni MPP NDC for penny for kakra bi ekwohye dem na o mu bose collective resource no ehun se bibia everything bibia yoke na jemensa hyehyehye dem kokwasa sa o mu kunkum nipa ni atena no mo sa na yesi etwe jemensa. It is not going to happen 2024 because ye nyina ye de mogya ne ye kra eto no de rescue Ghana. Yenum say ye pofin wo hia MPP ni bia asem a wo ka kire wane say aba no ye dan di ye bewiem obi anim say African election bia no ye perfect ye even 95% wo benya ne that even ewiemu wom but say de mu ye 2020 dem mo fa ne fala chairman general say ja moto nkrofo enje mo machines mo say na nadweno a but say 2024 a year by this time say jemensa pa won pm na me declare but ye no mu bi de ye be kire Ghana for say Ghana di nkunim e wa kufuado ene na titira mamu obebu ye wa Ghana ha hwe Dr. Bawumia hwe Dr. Bawumia NPP presidential candidate hwe Dr. Bawumia mo pa mo ma fair play say campaign NPP for mo de mo pa mo nye mo de mo ankasa mo hwe mu nipa no na ho oden Munsha how strong he is. Our various communities and as a Ghana nyina nationwide. Na mo dia mo di Dr. Bawumia koye campaign wo ba bia. Mu ni kan entwe MPP fo nkogu ho. Mu mfra Ghana fo so mo mra magina ho no. Na Dr. Bawumia nye campaign. Dr. Bawumia ni message ni stars above from Dr. Bawumia nsroma at asai. Presidential candidate for MPP Dr. Bawumia. Nanya politics na ya fwa na ya na Africa politics ene fwa. Serious country bianca bet disqualify Dr. Bawumia. So best stand this our even presidential slot wa Ghana ha say serious country bia enka Dr. Bawumia kwanke bet disqualify no. Disappointed vice president ever in the history of this country. Yenya bi da wa failure poto vice president and na mubode wura toilet hwasem no worker. Vice President ena mobode wura oni message Dr. Bawumia ni message enti de ben na mo MPP for na mo memma betu so amone na mabonten no de be pa na mo ka message be na mo ka kire Ghana for say guy bi start o see be boss Dr. Bawumia see ni Twitter handle ni bibia ni post to bia o bia no delete say odunfo mi so abomoden save ni nyina screenshot to save ni nyina enti a kina no de akufare de pan no de aba wona mo anu akwa kwahia Bawumia de pan no omani mo guase he o si o mount billboard na MPP fo akwa akobuagu MPP fo nim se mimboro na no last week onua ekọ kaneshi de si ye wo hono abrantie na kwagina no mo justify o mu se Ghana ayeden wo mu se ne memu ayeden kakra but NPP atimi introduce national policies bebre NDC into entimi enche ba ko national policy ba ko kra o mo dia ba wo hwe nipa na ogina ho no mo no shallow minded person na dwuni mu ha na dwuni mu sa wa just onimu hwe na dwuni na corrupt party MPP no edi na dwuni na corrupt adwuni na say or lack ideas knowledge or lack bibia on just wo ye empty or ye empty-headed guy no na mu wiase e na wo didin semhunu e wo mu se Ghana ye den de but NPP NDC timi kire me policy ba ko pe e kura wo matimi introduce a adre policies no a MPP timi introduce ye policy papa ben e koso wo Ghana ha sei policies na MPP introduce ye papa wo mu ne de hefa national health insurance scheme na ye mutual former president Kofo Edi national health insurance buy no na ye nipa kakra bi na na cover wo mo Mills Mahama ene betire mu ye ni nationwide national na ye mutual health insurance kakra bi Mills Mahama and a back cover nationwide obia wa Ghana and just a mother de mo ye say enka te said the Akufo-Addo aburo nipa wo bu manya wo se ne ma destroy mine do obi abetu ye bia on pe on wa de ne de ba sa na flop policies na wo introduce no eti kamu de buy no health insurance Akufo na de buy NDC de buy no omagu no ma fa similar one no mo de aba no mo de omu din atoso ne akasa aha NDC fon so social intervention policy omu de abanie what do youth employment buy na fe nipa kakra bi no NDC buy ye Mills Mahama omu tire mu ma ne fe nipa bebre mo adwen bone eni musu ban bone mama mo fon tantan mo lack ideas knowledge about governance no enti NDC so buy ye youth employment agency no omagu no na kwa fa similar policy no mo de aba no mo didi atoso ne akasa NDC fon so de nie national policy ban na ye papa under President Akufo-Addo national policy bay enkrofo ntimi nkasa enkrofo ntimi nkasa former President John Mahama NDC na Ghana yede various unions wo betie se na gratifo no omu de ba natifo no omu de ba CCT no omu de ba wo betie Christian Council of Ghana no omu de ba Ghana Pentecostal Council no omu de ba Catholic Bishop no omu de ba wo betie na chese civil society organization see na we namu imani Ghana no de ba na we say kabi mami kabi that's democracy and then you can say you practice democracy not in this era say no obi ahu say enema ye fo enema tan but enkrofo suro so obetimi akasa enkrofo suro so obetimi akasa police for wa Ghana ha omo twen say afisa se bedu Ghana police for wo hia police for na wo no mudi nkoma enkomo mu ni wudi ne ya na ede kora kwa omo say Akufo-Addo ne ba omia no mo fisi ya agimifo na ebedu election ya watwe pe mu bum ne ya tu abawia wasan so atete pe no su bum 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 a police for ye ready air train the fact say Ghana aye di police for nkasa soldier for nkasa civilians nkasa obi asoso mo nsamfo so mama mo fo tantan mo kro no amobo no doesn't mean say mo be fa mo ho adisa police for so wo mo twem de mo de ya wo mo 2020 o mo twem na adwuma ye Ghana police for so na e ko protect ye o mo na e be boy ye ho ban Ghana police for na e be protect ye next year by this time enti ebe gira ye na so a ye nsuro hwi bi o se ye ka bi be ka kire Ghana for the last time sha police for penny for bi almost say ye ready ye twe wo mo ase yakop various quarters ne kotie ye ready ye twe Akufo-Addo ba omia na o se ode ne ban o se ye omo se ye twe MPP for omo no mo ba omia na ye twe wo mo u deceive ye dada ye kwa election ye e ko to pay mu police for ya twa mu pay mu boom ani ji abefie jese mo de adada sa ko to abari ya January kwa ya na se pay ba ya tiso de aba pay dada na wo mo gye no soldier for the amount so ada police for no mu bisa sa soldier for adwuma be na soldier for ye enye peacekeeping na soldier for kwa adwuma be na soldier for because omo tina se dwi ye hunu se bone na wo mu die no police for ntu abangu a soldier for na onwe ye ombetime yin ntino soldier for de omu tum no the last year defense minister Dominic Nitiwu ko kan wo parliament say soldier for omo within a year say omu to mu pembe 3 times ya ye ready ye twem next year wo Ghana ha sei ede na aka Dr. Bawumia the last time I make kan ha sei say Dr. Bawumia pa say o pese se de obi aka Dr. Bawumia ni credibility Dr. Bawumia tonsuom Dr. Bawumia bon na nimu agu ase the political career aye tantantan aye basa no say Dr. Bawumia say na ni abriso be ye bibia ka this is the time anko be bibia atenanim but oni bibia wo be ye as a vice president oni bibia wo be ye di atenanim enra book bia na mi read ase buildings wo sidan so building cracks aba ho ehwa paapai instead so be bu dan na gu no because foundation nye wusu wo ska etu be top good materials wo be spending millions ato materials na cracks no wo dey afele was over failure with all the money that you spend on it no over failure cracks ne be san so ba because foundation airtime enye MPP for was sika Bank of Ghana billions of Ghana cedis di ama wo mo the loans billions of cedis e di good demo said Dr. Bawumia be breaki 8 because omufi say who was sika ti bi ya de bia wo Ghana ha okwoto aba next year enkofie sa okwa akoda da center ho voting hub center baby police station center kwana wokwa na akokwoto aba no da ho tena ho no omuso omu wa atu a omumekunkum ni pa wo Ghana ha so omuso amabo kro no omadi oman ne bone afmo oman na dwapade abo oman ne kro no enu nti wo se Bawumia wini at all cost enti omu bekunkum civilians da ho no omu nkunkum o yen da bonten yen tina krom yen bo ballot boss ho ban no omu nkunkum nipa wo ye civilian a asade ani asudie da so ensuro we ohe wo ntwa kotire yam me say the way security agencies no omu nyina obia pe change wo Ghana ha obia pe change the obia pe change wo Ghana ha say because Dr. Bawumia when your opportunity 8 years on your opportunity 8 years first term we are vice president second term we are vice president woni u team enamwa asema mo ka kire Ghana fo ne say ya sideline no ya ma wanya adwuma enu nti na economy na say ya ma wanya adwuma ba Dr. Bawumia ya ma wanya adwuma no enne say muksi building bi si ba bi na say akwa commission a wo na akwa commission say Ghana fo kasa about the economy say Ghana for kasa about the economy say economy no Dr. Bawumia wona wo head wona wo da no enti ada na said ya e wonu de wonu team for Dr. Bawumia no mu na busuafo no mu na mabonten say yes ya sideline Dr. Bawumia ya ma na anya hwe but say ba say project bi yesi ye bia no dia Dr. Bawumia ne kokko bia no say ba say bibi yesi Dr. Bawumia ne kokko bia no e hon de sideline no but economy no a wodi dwa wanum de kan sem ensem tela kese e di CV Ghana fo no a eniema tete aponsem eniema se no a siesie ye ne ye wo ideas wo knowledge bi aka bibi kakra fati wo ho ani monya na wo stars atonsuo mu no wo stars ase no empeja mra fom kakra wo se ri de wu eno de wo nye but yesi school there be kwa bia no yesi toilet abe kwa bia no eno dia wo ye vice president eno dia wo ka ho ya ma wo ye 2024 obi ankonkoto aba ankonkonkoda obi abegina bonten obi abegina ne naso atwen yakode ne atuo kura samia wuku wosi mudi ba be kunkum Ghana fo na some strategy ne ya simple na mudi awini because I just say atuo na mudi be kum ni paka ni pagu dem ansa na matimi awini say because 2020 ni enim say agenda wo masie dua ya tia so mpirenu ye tia so mprensa Emmanuel Suzuki was Jane Mensah's resignation letter will be ready by 7 December 2024. Adakwesi Emmanuel was NPP can never be trusted. Na dakwesi era na trust NPP. Wo kasa kwa mu njiwa mu huni. Na no last week NPP saw mu royal ladies no madam fu bi wo UK. Oka MPP asema no oba be chiware. Oka MPP asema no oba be chiware. On one friend was the name ye platform so conversations are air course or platform no so no. Enya asem ketwa. Okay, nti movement for change. I think last week one omkoye sa we e wa Shanti Radio Kumasi. Na edom no a edi akire no. Sa dom way movement for change Ghana will rise again. Sa edom way no the akire ne say e wo se ye gi o man Ghana. Edom way ye wa Shanti Radio no. MPP stronghold edom we nye sika ne achade ama wo mu. Enye sika ne achade ama wo mu. sa edom we se no a ohu wo mo Kumasi Monte hwe youth hwe youth pa hwe sa edom we se no enye sika ne ya chele de ama wo mu but enipa eni aba no so ehun se de Ghana aduru e wo se ye gi wo man Ghana e wo se ye gi wo man no ye ntimi nsan so entena se Emma Kufuado Kenoforia Tasanti Bedia Tuo, Gabi watch the Daku, Sandy Pana no Munuano, so I'm with a bomb tinin Kaho, and Swagana and Kukurgana, so I'm property. Not Ghana population over 35 million, ye slaves, because yet Ghana ha as if say ye slaves, ye refugees. Mama. What I don't understand with this movement for changes. Well, Alan used Baumia's running mates in case he wins. Maria, Alan agenda nyansa ye Ghana. Ye nyina ne ye kabom ne ye Ghana. Ye Ghana, ye rescue Ghana. Ye rescue o mine no. Ye o mine Ghana. Because sometimes it's a wish eniema e kokokoko so and somewhere see any enkrofo nsem a wo mo eka Akufuado na Akufuado Baumia omamba amemuo. No, it wasn't their intention say ye ba amemuo obi agi o man no me predecessor wa ye e de aduru ha enti misu me me ye bi na me fanto aso eno enka na no nka o mo plans ho na eno de enka o hwe ne ma ekoso no a enka o mo plans ho because hwe ekwan ya ade o mo de ya lanchematin. The last time interview bi a body free Kumasi businessman or say aban we bind or ya ne say business say wo Kumasi nyina businessman for wo Kumasi a ye na che say ye gigi sika din to work se MPP ye dia ye de ma Kufuado Dr. Baumia so am fan konade wo fie ye Kufuado wi na ye businesses be koso businesses be boomi omo ba ya no mdo mani see yeso omo target ye businesses akase a Ashanti region because it's ye jaimu a na se mu businesses ni boomi na se mu businesses no ekoso a munye sika mo de be financial anchematin eti e be frase ebubu ma pre ye be frustrating ye de mo be for how ne amane mu ye be start egugu mu businesses kakran eti mu ankasa no mo ye mra mo ko first ka wa hefa mo de financial anchematin agenda omo de buy any say by the time na Akufuado be wie no na kire say Ghana yo mo property hwe lithium a ekoso ye kasa ba lithium concession deputy majority leader Fenio Markins wa be ye press conference banter de esi akire say demonstration ye call so e was central region efutu no e NDC for na church before that demonstration no na ahemfom won mu di statement aba e ka kire wo say that site one no enya dia land na da hono no enya dia ombe makwan ama makoti lithium wom who deny after say land who do forest who do we Ghana ha matiesim to gold bauxite mutu land nsase akasie forest akasie we Ghana ha nyina mawuram President Akufuado ni ministers MMDC chief executive officers mawuram atu ni nyina awie mu wie ya afa lithium na mode ekoso na sometimes ade e tena some TV ni radio ho na me hu se nipa bi a wo se wo ko school oye badwin ba wo desum ye so na se wo defending crofo we boni a wo mu di Ghana eya na ase edu ba bia na hontokan democracy amwa Ghana se sometimes put the hono mo na se o te se obi defend pa na se o defend se Samuel Abugina podi onu o defend a se 71% no a ekosa Australian firm no hono mo no onu ne die wom ne hye wom ento onu o defend o di defend but se wo hye ni pa bia obetimi afra political scientist bi wo betimi afra obi afa this lithium project we say hu and then nipa ba be defend ya justify what mu say nipa we kasa wo kasa nyina onye nipa wa ya aboa mu aboa point na so defend bone die enti say say we catch us say the best ever contractor aban ye de ama wo man no enti ye de chese ye resources bia no abrofo na mefa nko Samuel Bugina po catch Ghana for say the best no ama Ghana 29% no 71%. Question was obisa ho say President Akufo-Addo Gabi watch da ko Asante bedi atu kanoforiata any Samuel Bugina po mo share say wo mo yesai omo na akwa investors ne do o maba omo shares was 70% me yesai. So by the time 2024 yankwa elections ayenwie no Ghana has asibia de godwom ayo dia Ghana has asibia de boxet wom ayo dia Ghana has asibia de lutu wom ayo dia Erade eni pani adwen Ghana for nti sebe train ne bisa last year reported by a South Africa gold producing country. South Africa na lead. They say Ghana ye lead. Last year reported by gold ya kwato international market no. But gold na ye lead ye no. Enya o mine ye gold ya kwato ye lead yo. Keti Jamfu anum concession say your friend say John Buodunum any one keka ho omo no good Jubilee house one omo ye illegal mine omo keka ho concession omo gold omo nya ya omo kokoton ye no ene na ma Ghana lead ye. It's a natural resource no akwa ye individual property. Ye natural resource na akoye individually because ankwankwan property ye body hey meti one minister point one mo say no me say story no e pop here on the phone so what team say hey gold Ghana ye ne lead and was na adan ye bre. That's the question ya akora ni bisa say na ye adan na ye bre. Ye to South Africa to gold ama South Africa timamufuo ye tua wo mo ka South Africa timamufuo yeah, every month was a car buying the ma womo. South Africa, Johannesburg, gold really a tuning pimpimuno, and one more brooch, or be free Ghana, so across South Africa, or so acquire brooch raba. Gold, natural resources, and Yakupo diadum yanwa. I was say this year's and we have been in South Africa this year's moment, Musoria, Musimuko, Joburg, and Africa, Joburg, Africa. But Enyan Safo, woman, your leadership, politician be a crom for. That one there who you free when ye. But ye this crop of leadership omo kro no e buro so. Omo dream do omo benya first enye de omani benya. Because it's a Ghana hwede ye wo natural resources landa koko bibia bibia wo de be sha oman asase bibia ye wo bi. Enso nyina atwe ho hia gold bibia bauxite aluminium lithium first time ayenye binie. Senka Ghana ye broni kromu a se Ghana sa country we say senka ha ye broni kromu a enko bi free baby ba Ghana ko beka so okọ heavy natural resources our mind we say ye wo no senko bi free country bi se wo ba Ghana broni fita enanka wo ye leader en wo chekire o man ya from Ashase bepim sa mre ya enko bi free baby na so ba Ghana obeka so wako heaven wako akacho say heavy be any baby because all the natural we got everything be bia will be. But the question will be sandy say adenti no man atete apansema yesi adenti no man na yesi enti na visionary leader John Dramani Mahama efra say no e was see o man no it was yet terminal 3 airport the whole West Africa country bia no obi aka mo Ghana kwahwe mo airport no mo di twa mo president for mpoa se mo nkwa Ghana na mo kra John Dramani Mahama Ghana's president John Mahama de why mo airport o frase se o sie Ghana o tisi amre do ye circle or ye hospitals mo hospitals because ye were resources ye betimi dia ye ba sa wo kwoto aba de mani pa boni ni a ho o to aba de mani pa ni timu criminal minded person bia wonam ho no bo ni timu pose me mebu o man me ba be pa hunyade me be memu ni pa ye slaves me be memu ni pa ye moa me be di ni pa se moa se no man be ye sei ena oman no ebeye sei ena oman no beye ena ahemfo so ka wo mo ho ahemfo so ehye wo machi ena de omo ye nyina wo mo ye hwe ada na meka kwakwa kosi ye ko voter region abuja for me konkodi me koye nta me ka voter region Many Honorable Sam Okujeto Ablakwa, MP for Northton Constituency, ranking member Foreign Affairs Committee. I am quite combo because me follow no Twitter pa me who say project na dana esisi ye no say first phase na di kan o ma wi omo abia no. Honorable, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Mini about Idiaboko.
Nyame adom Honorable, nyame nso enhyira wo pa na adwumaden ya wo ye e de asom wo manfo.
Amen.
Nyame ma wa hoden, na mo wa hoden. Na yehu ni awo ya eya na eye fedodo. Ubenya na nka sabio kafracha wonso wanya MP papa bi sei e wo constituency. Amen. Honorable, mehu se wa post na se wo news mu krampo. Omanfo a wo ho kire wo mo efa spillager ekosu no adonfo bebre no adoma komoa. Ya almost started project adan bia ni yesie edan o ma wie e ho nsem te say
yo me da se e dey kai ma me chia tie for nyana na me wish you be a merry Christmas in advance and no credit me to me a confirm is housing project yes start here make a sort on the 19th of October me name is partners the Construction Ambassadors Omoya, a subsidiary of the First Sky Group. Or the First Sky Group Omo a number of companies in the Construction Ambassadors Omona Omo Boami, Mene Omo Ekasaya, Miko Lobby Omo, the meaning say Omo Sidan Yepa into Omumbra and Boya. Na Yantumi NC Adine because Sanana displaced persons of the VRA-induced floods, no. Sanana classrooms are yenina yenim say enya dia omusi for residential accommodation. Classrooms are toilet in neho, washroom in neho, kitchen in neho, bedroom in neho. Inti ubekoho na hundreds of people are cramped, congestion. Doctors about Hokra or mobile free medical outreach. Me invite Ghana Medical Association for or mobile or Mwankaseka said the Omuhono is a humanitarian crisis. Now, even health wise, no, it's not good for the well being of the people. Omoka said already, people are presenting with respiratory diseases, skin infection, cholera, typhoid, and all of that because of the insanitary conditions that were. Intina as I say, as leaders, no, yeah, boa na yeah start AC Adine, ama yeah to me I relocated in Kofono from the school. Na the na affecting and so in addition to the public health crisis, ASF, as long as the displaced persons continue to stay in these classrooms, no, na HSA in Colano or Muntumi and Cusco. In the urban Northton in Colano, they are displaced twice. They have been displaced from their homes and then they have also been displaced from their schools because almost school as I saw almost costing idea a hot na yedia displaced camp the VRA induced flood victims. No? That is where they are putting up. In the urban MFSA, the only secondary school I work on, my first Inquisito Secondary School. 7 weeks now are continuing students, second year, third year, BA school across the country. Omuntome and co school in Tiomutifie. And first year students are placed last week. Obekaya, contrary to advice from even the unions, from Parliament, from Speaker, Minister of Education insisted, as I said, in Kolani in our Moko school by 4th December, last week Monday. Into my first Inquisito, or more placing 800 students. But will you believe, sir, because of the displaced persons there, no students no bar or more for the bar na or more asomwechi, and some are even speaking reposting to other schools.
But I was say education ministry no nim say me senior high school no spillage na affect wo but still na no o place first year student wo honum.
Yeah, onim oba hakra ama mene no kra ebo apro me introduce me train of the air course the classroom so he was really sad what he saw. Now so yes no credit after that or more places students Abiana or more placement no na or more I don't know really what they were thinking. They were probably hoping there maybe a major intervention be an idea works the housing ministry for
but on our since spillage ni see ya no a ehwe nyina flood ya de na me who education minister ba ya on the court or various schools within that area no me hu ye after education minister free okoye ni obehu ye no bia education ministry and as works and housing no omo contractors bia ba ho like bibi koso ho no na omo hu ni say bia ye bibi wo hantire ye placement na say de ekura ni bi ko ho no mo a omo betimi akwakosua de
there be omo ba and the ye bia omo a UNICEF for and omo bra ya 10 in Colano but to me they are dear but that is for the junior high and primary and the secondary school no dear obia emba ho MBA.
Okay, honorable say
say no matumia confirm say nyamia daroma this Saturday ya to me I relocated 300 of these displaced persons. We share NADMO statistics now. Northton, 12,633 people who have been displaced. And out of this number, your first safe alternative housing project, to me area, and the remarkable thing, and it's to me, it's a dime way within just 7 weeks. Mekate saw 19th October. Jumas day and night. Just within 7 weeks. It's a record. 7 weeks. And I need to really salute the workers, the management of construction ambassadors, and the housing committee. They set up a housing committee chaired by Francis Doe, Omoya Depa, Nananum to Eya Dema Assassino, free of charge. Yantia Bibia, and contractors, no Omoya Juma, and Usher. A danke 12.
Oh, at the Facebook page, and your danke to Accra.
3 units, 63 rooms. Into unit be a 21 rooms. Those units, no, Okowa, or more a terrace, or more courtyard, or more washroom, toilets, into all of this classroom business, people doing it in the bush. And now portable toilet and all of that, has come to an end. They can have their dignity. And this Saturday, you decided yes, Omuwe project no Friday. We took the decision there. Omuwe Saturday and Opa. And by 5 a.m. you started say you movie or move from the classroom. Now you're commissioning later. Then pese idea where you Ghana, you see project now you're trained in Penny for their convenience, or munya timer, na or more by your commission and pump and pageant, and sana ya be a dino for the I didn't want that enough because this is a humanitarian crisis. We have an incident in Kenya, Afena, Yaba Chain, in Penny 4 ministers, and all of that. Or more baby are dying, then people are suffering in the classroom.
Okay.
And you are relocating in Kofume, no Casas say you are relocating or Munina. OSHA agreement now you want construction ambassadors or mobesi a dino, Nananum Bema, yes, I say. Na me my finishing into best woho empana on bed mena may provide it. Mesona may tier utilities into omo kohono obia and tier rent or muntia light bill or muntia water bill.
Okay, honorable, so what can say una obey finishing na eno no budget allocation 220 million no yama a portion bia wodi ye we nyina
anka say be me de baby mia mistika and donations are eba as I said me bo Ghana for abaso Ghana for ya de pa obeka ya chief imam ba ho obema 70,000 last week ye papa Reverend Isud Anab also the church leaders omobe donate 50,000 cedis Togbe Afede also or donate 100,000 cedis enti Ghana for ayade pa omo bread diane omo bread use clothing omo bread school books textbooks I cannot thank Ghana.
Okay honorable nti dia ye hu nyina building way through your initiative.
Yes, and government of Ghana project.
Okay. Say dear be na government no so dear be na wo ye. Dear be pa na since spillage see ya kan ye hunu say say de wo bobobosui Ghana for mo a na ye boa o manfo e ho no mo a finance minister on the true ono ne ministry no mo buy no ne da but abai na nkasa state na nkasa no president say was set up committee ya omo hwe de omo ye de wa ye kire ya wo say ye wo akasa through your own initiative intervention na wo ye we say no e de be na ban no aye
many aba obiane wo Ghana say me de mekanokre I do my best to make sure that I communicate the truth and nothing but the truth. No crepan is over north on the ground. Dear a buying wire. A back house in nothing. Zero. A back compensation zero. Because the AC is not a natural disaster. VRF4 and or more SPLA Akosombo Dam. Minkofo anye bonebia you can't say the people brought this upon themselves omunye bonebia to deserve this. And see what happens every part of the world when disasters of this nature occur, even if it is a natural disaster their government reach out to them. So far, apart from VRF4 relief items or mobile initially, that is all. A compensation because the people have lost their livelihood. They've almost formed almost businesses, almost shops. The over rice farmers, almost irrigation plants. It was submerged. Insurance irrigation systems. Into rice farming. Obian is rice. One of the important rice, production points in our country. Rice farming has come to a standstill. Into compensation, a buying and resettlement, building houses for them. Union Iron say a PRTC, a buying STT housing project, even though they haven't finished, but they started. I will wish they come and start something. It's the right of the people. You will not be doing the people any favor. It is their right. They didn't do anything to deserve this. It's disappointing, sir. So far, no. The Ayati an allocation in the 2024 budget, the 220 million. But 2024 budget, I think Uber Parliament, approval, go through the estimate, appropriation. And not until ending of this month, and a Parliament approve those estimates. Then we enter next year. Union say allocation is different from actual release. Mekai said 2-3 years ago, I buy a allocation for Keta Sea defense. Up to now, me know Kata 3 years down the lane, no release has been made. Omunsi Keta Sea defense wall. And there is really no guarantee. This allocation, I buy every releases ikano. And the point I have been making is this is a disaster. This year, Usha 2023 budget, Parliament allocated 533 million cedis for the contingency vote. In the contingency vote, which we could use. We don't need to wait for 2024 budget. And my finally urgent question, finance minister Ed Dodge say contingency vote 533 million. And then now more day because this is the time that we must feel contingency for things like this, things that emergencies that you couldn't foresee, disasters. Obekaya 2 years ago, Michi almost said contingency vote, Sika what contingency. And no nana Omodisi National Cathedral on the blind side of Parliament. National Cathedral and your contingency is not a disaster. It was an abuse and a violation of the Public Financial Management Act. It's a banisana. Say the real contingency Abba. We are not feeling the presence of the contingency vote. We don't know where that money is. 533 million. This government has been disappointed when it comes to response to this disaster. The sense of urgency that you expect. Ubekaya, even former President Mahama, government said, "Mon declare
state of emergency.
State of emergency." They refused. Look, if they had done that, Anka international supporter Ebeba. I mean, already as I said, they bought some embassies. They said Turkish embassy Omaba Abe donation. German embassy Swaba, Cuban embassy Omwa send doctors. But imagine if a state of emergency was declared. More of these embassies, international partners, multilateral partners, Ebeba, UN agencies, full blown to offer the support. That was not done. I don't know up to now.
But honorable sir, we share after disaster the see ya na ye nyina ye ka say na I was saying come ye resettlement sa omo affected communities no omo pe baabi edu mo kokotena kura ansa na spillage no afrase ya aban anye esiwie ye wo hwe aban no ase emfa no ho a ebetimi aka say deliberate yembie na ntwifa on so obi dis honorable samoku to abla kwade on tell man manfo enensum Ghana so ye dedo ye ho ye de ya omu donations be bankrofo be boa we ye nkon aban ye hwe ye nkon kofa enye ya de so a deliberate no mu sheda no mu bie ma sa disaster we see
many aba on my filing motion in parliament
okay
yenye parliamentary inquiry speaker admitted and the speaker say answer na parliament by rising no you best set up that committee until we shall have a full scale parliamentary inquiry into the conduct of the VR.
Matthias.
Me prejudice.
Matthias. But we now can say okay. What can be about National Cathedral? Can Oforiata say Cathedral no musie we ya. Ghana be next New Jerusalem. Say enyes ke ko waste sir.
Sometimes you wonder. I mean, of the cost of water region, the cost of North Zone. Your people are displaced. Or money they be at that. Holland to me in school. You have a humanitarian crisis, and the New Jerusalem. I mean, in any case, Obia all follow international politics. They say, I mean, who wants to be a Jerusalem? which I mean, Jerusalem are yet to bombs. I mean, serious conflict. I mean, who wants to create a new Jerusalem? Who? I mean, who in his right senses is looking for another Jerusalem? Say, no, we want to become the new target for Hamas and Hezbollah and all of these bombs. I mean, please, look, our leaders have just lost it, and can't wait for. The crash. We are marking first anniversary by this time next year. No, now electoral commissioner had declared the results of the 2024 election. It's become very clear, sir. These people have just run out of ideas. They have become clueless. They have absolutely no vision, no empathy, no direction. They just have to be voted out. It's so clear. I mean, almost statement. I'm sure the international community is wondering. Finance minister, when you have presided over the worst economic performance, for the first time, Ghana, you are defaulting in our loans. We can't pay our loans. For the first time, we have been downgraded, given junk status by Fitch, Moody's, Standard & Poor's. for the first time, financial haircut cost. Nema yente da. Pensioners cannot get their pensions. They can't get access to their bonds. I mean, people invest. False haircut. Whether you enter the barbering salon or not, can afford that in a mouth haircut. You know, whether you are bad like me or not, or see or the mouth haircut. And having presided over this monumental mess, this monstrous disaster, you are now saying you want to bring New Jerusalem. I don't know if he's going to. I mean, look, if you are not careful, you're using the
yes, honorable, no dear, as empire. Yeah, that's here we are.
Mr. Medase.
Nyame mo ahoden na som Ghana. Honorable Samuel Kujetu Ablakwa MP for Northton constituency. Me say obe onya na nka wo MP enie. Ya no maybe e free me MP are you. Say na you. Ya akwa tintin ya guriati yo na parliament. Onye hute wo me constituency. Me menya na nka MP Honorable Samuel Kujetu Ablakwa. Hey! Na wo MP ni a Usro disaster. Usro. Uji mame building no. If I say me share building no. First sky. Ejuma awakoye. Ewo Volta region. First sky ejuma awakoye. Ewo Volta region. Na cars na ekọ no. So o si weekend ya. Aho mattress no nso egugu suo no nso no. Eye Mr. Ibrahim Mahama mattress na ono so de koye no. Ene gu car no so no. Ya ekọ no. Hey, I don't know, yes, I don't send you on almost a do better than BBC anymore. Ya dear bedroom. Just a year so one fat dear, one fan pa way, but any dance more. And yet, when you we say, honorable climate, Monfa New Jerusalem and to so. A home from New Jerusalem, Monfa New Jerusalem and to so. Roofing sheet a papa and chancing a papa. Penty papa be. Any idea twa ho enti de o ma wie no we the other side ho no a na che say foundation fufuro so na air koso no foundation fufuro nie enti o say building no nie building no kasia bibia wo mbi enti other side no foundation na air koso no Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa we say any initiative ya first sky ene koye no mkokoye ye enti adan ni nie adan no say na tie wa mo amuhu ye no ene gu Facebook so no say na adan na etie o ma to mo bo ase asi ato mo bo ase apɛ enchansen papa roofing sheet papa ene o mo de aboso first sky first sky onya kai first is sky na office wo me vote akwa no so story building bisa first sky contractor ke sie pa owo Ghana hanom no we wanyi hwe we si adan e dia first sky of Volta region. Mr. Ibrahim Mahama mattress no so na gu car no so no mattress bi kura na ya chechira boka no to no osimwe mi kura mu Nigeria ni osi o she Mr. Ibrahim Mahama mattress no ene mu ni bia amu no hwe ene wo ma hye ene wo de agu ka mu ene wo mo kɔ o menya ba bi papa do mu tirato ba question mi bisa ne say we say Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa ne constituency, what about other affected constituencies no affected communities na any Northton no ho no so de na ekoso wo ho ma hu se city for so eso ateki initiative bi se so kwa kosisi adan ni bi wo ho no saa adan ni de se de ehia pa because ma hu videos a enkura na bia school enkura ni ko school half ena victims no so other half ena school so mo ankasa munim se ba mi toilet ya wa kan school toilet nso enya papa bi asa ti asa Emma area no kura no be ye unhygienic. Eno nso wa we ye ne ya pollute area no so na no so akwafa asemfoforo e de aba. And I tell you, Madam Jess, what happened to the people of Apiete? Apiete, the people say, "Down oh 7 weeks, 1 month, 3 weeks. First sky, the sun will do many. Mr. Ibrahim Mahama mattress and soon a good car no swan. The mattress, any more, any name of coach and soon a good car no swan. Almost day con. Enti, in Shanka Boafo. Ya bɔ foto ato hɔnom sɛ disaster bi tia atorenkyɛm bi sia ye beyi bi de aboa temamufoɔ atorenkyɛm sia wanya president a wabɔ yɛ mfiti duku wanya vice president ɛna ya na meka sɛ okay enti mu MPP communicators na ankasa no ɛna me ba mo so mu MPP communicators na ankasa no enti mu desum yɛ so MPP communicators enti mu desum yɛ so ba omiya ne akofo ado ma adwuma yɛ mo dindindi enka we kura bai enka mun kanche Dr. Bomia say Dr. Bomia take his opportunity with Dr. Bomia MPP communicators are more bre wo Ghana ha bra mo bre defender mo bo last minute defender mo bo and say there wonu amu hia emanu atem di ada patwa MPP communicators emanu ye say there omu da ada patwa o omu ni mema ni hia wo ya no mo attack o entinka we se kura si ye nka mun kankyere Dr. Baumia se papa kura yi mu de enumanyam pa o politics mu pa de abo se de adwonso aba akokɔ no president akofo na busuafo render useless enti wo de fa we kura ti wanim fa sa project we fa we se kura na de nka fa ti wanim Dr. Baumia nka fa we eti wanim na nka de nka Dr. Baumia se de first sky akosi sa dan we wanyi hwio edi ama wo mu na nka hu so se Dr. Baumia so project si ha we si ha wo de communities no constituencies no sikakra wa ha sikakra wa so obekwa ko gina bonte akwa ba toilet de vice president so obekwa ko gina bonte akasa ba toilet o message ye toilet de enka wo de enka fa we spillage disaster enka fa ya agenda ne pe bibi kakra fa ti wani mu kakra na Dr. Baumia se me tese wo kasa ho se me kiti hu se wo gina baabi pa na se seriously se wo gina platform bi su de wi a wo gina hokora wo kasa kora no indicators next year by this time e ko ho na omo ye ma award ceremony di amamo ade a na akufu ado ne Baumia de beja mo kwan no ma bro ofa ke mu ma bre mu defend ma MPP communicators o ma just o ma brankasa o kwada wa scandal wo de beko o be sori wa scandal be ba be hia o kwa TV ni radio so wa scandal ye di hia o ma bre e wo se wo mo ya award ceremony kese e de ma MPP communicators because enye simple enye easy so be defending na agufu ado aban enye easy say we be defend Dr. Baumia say we presidential candidate ni Dr. Baumia presidential candidate na mu kura no onim ni a oka onim ni a oye no ho ogina platform so a ohuru ni a wonka eno ni say won to bi ngu wiemu saa na won to bi ngu wiemu saa na communicator ade a che akwa tena TV ni radio so akwa justify presidential candidate a woni message no akwa 24-hour economy ho MPP communicators de any serial callers de nyankopon boa mo pa na se nyankopon boa mo na safi next year ye twapa wie na mo ko opposition e wo so mo ye party obi se pote o mo ye pote ka sia pa na mo ko didi na mo nom pa mo ko didi na mo nom na mo nsa bobo mafusu pra no mo sa ma mo ko holidays because mo die mi ama bre enya simple so be different Baumia Edreze de e ma no mo ba no ma bo mo so we ya me esem se akachon so o mo ya di o matem e ma no o mo kokos okay me fa be na me fa course enti madam fu ya royal isa o mo se loyal ladies so se royal ladies o ye member e na o ka kire me say wo be hwe ye platform so a o mo bo fu and then o mo complain bitterly first waka bibia kire lady ya wonte asio waka ose ai na na ye dai Dr. Bawumia na eba na na ye dai Dr. Bawumia na eba na mini ni din kwa mchana my sister ofri Ghana ekọ abrochire no na make ye say bibisa ne simple question na make ye say ose amake ketwa de say na ye 3 cedis and am say make ketwa ye 9 cedis was see the way say you don't mean it the way lady ni tie mu wo fon so say what nana and am say yes me baby me jona me kan bibia anjire wo was say are you sure and am say am I sure wo bi say are you sure fra wo ma me wo Ghana na bisa was say enya kasi o ketwa na me se ketwa na me so me ka no ose obefre obi abisa na onjindi oti UK sa o ka MPP asma me ka make common make kura asam kire no kura no ose na dai obisa se adai ye de na asi na me me ka first me ka ose ga ewiase baby aye na UK kura ye de ose no but I had the food aduane de se make de ye to make mu say ya na me say yes de adru no na me ka si ka ken of area tagye ose no mo de ye dai yes NDC communicators mun kwani low level na mun kire mu simple wey adwuma na nya di o mun kwani low level na mun kire mu simple covid ni Russia Ukraine sa ankwase akeka na mkeka no mun brushing it off na mun brushing it off mun kwani low level na mun kire mu fama adwumi fo na maka na mda so di o machi no wa mun tene mase I was on for from 030220 o fra me fra me kan chen se wi aba o metie show we nya nkoda show e mpanimfo show mpanimfo amoto aba show e ka kire enti no sa mpanimfo amoto aba ye bie o madwene mu na okwa akoto aba we hu ba bia woto aba akọ 0302208090 we amakọ Dubai climate change conference aba 618 yazi akufo ado baka ho enye na nri yanka nru se akufo ado ba no oye meteorologist you said. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Papa mu ye because next year by this time na Ghana di nkunim.
Yeda Yesu ase.
Yankwai.
We din di ke kira ofe.
Yo ke chenko.
Obosoma se ekuyapem. Mami nche yankopo asa. Yankopo tie me tie no. Mami ye papa akufu ya do wa ho. Aye numi eni biabo ana wabɔ ne huma anya no adan tire me kasa akufu do tipo position no the same papa yi kan na Ghana fu bilim mu se wo ye angel tin na wo papa wo ye peteku na odi gwa huma fra anya onam ngomu na Ghana fu di meti na dia ba ko mi ye wo ne se papa yi bre na wo ye campaign of education no ni e wo hia ni eguare na amidi se ba wo be ka che ye se Ghana fu be ka ya bia na mu fa no ko school no ya wo fu ye nya se kan ti o motom ti se wo ye free education nti ti ka ye be to school fees no abetra e motom bi sa wo fu se se ka no motom se ka ye tia prampo no so ti bia na
Dabi yes scan mu di to cement almost scan mu di to cement
ko fa do wo obo e filo bu san ba ye obo san wo mba ko obo su be vie no wa kum ne
wa sei
ti ye bom pe ko fa do ko na ba o nyansa emra me diga na so bio e ma fura lini
me da se amu di ejamwa dem de be ba de awie
hello nanama
yeah good afternoon
afternoon design
nyame adom yenko
enemre mu ya santoa adwuma no na wo ye
me da se
wo ba redos na mi tie wo se ya me te se ase mi na fom keke because adwuma se Ghana journalists eye na wo ye enye binum dia especially party of opposition you say criticize you say so je kum say ebina masie na ni MPP4 EGGC ka MPP4 so ye modi because NDC wo hono to won say obi NDC no na MPP4 EGGC ka boni din mampanyimfo no ntia so ni ni firi mu
enu kra dia woni mu ya nya asem bia MPP4 to opposition NDC4 na hwe wo mo nam Ghana no mo yam commerce lo wusunu ni samia wukunum ne president Akufo-Addo mu nyina mo te Ghana na ekom na eku mo se dwon yi okoyi no mo nyina mo enti enu kra dia nya yi bia why
na oni wo se ye ne conference executive na ye na ma sa na mo ka tere mo na ye se mo ni MPP4 aka bo mu trabo na mo te Ghana tikedi enti ye mimi na mensan ko to aba na mo musa ni ye confuse enti adwuma no na wo ye no sa aban we ya ban a say a yabaya I say yen na ye kan hu bom say de wo kan ni tu sa ban we because o man no e yen na ye dia yan kretra mum ni e hu sen kofo we ba so mbedi Ghana wu a o man no ye da che e na ye se ni nti aduma na na ye na mi sure pa o so nkwanem o ma ho de ni nkwatinti
amen me da say let's call a good afternoon. Hello afternoon. Mbacho ma woni sini yen kwa wai Keja gum
anama abo juma wiawe pa micha Kwabena Bobie Ansah so anama hisia no de be ye for ne be match on boot for boot aw kase ye be bisa on question yam pesa himfoni ye ni se se nipa no e kwan no na mo so by 2016 and one no sana mo so by 2020 and one no sana mo so akọ asai wana mo so ba ho be se mpenu we was about no say catch to abama na e say some question was a man with the David ya hu chire he won easy this idea come 24-hour economy life and current eba na ma me ko na obimra
that's it 24-hour economy so there many ambassador no. Hello good afternoon.
Afternoon anama
yanko keja gum
ya fami exo madina zogo jansi
okay
oni MPP for na kasa na omuti ono ono sama opposition awie enti edumade na ekesa ye NDC for yenye but NDC for no I thought they are minister they are not ready for power because this is the time I say you paying for the binumbra form menye nam na yen kasa tira amapo nti ba wo ju eti won mu o pese edu election year atoma form na so we yes ade na high because here you kwa bonti e ko kan sam tira amapo no after to dey akwa ya bre put imagine say me Madina say a bank opposition me kwa me advert for 27 times in Madina o kwa Mr. Madina constituency ya from ya do this obia me kwa dey be advert me kwa dey be edit advert na so who obia be ka so you want see the back on mu
o dia bomodi akonkoden 7 years ni na ka wan ye complain why e be ye ye nu se nkwa ke di e cha san ke ye betie tiem but 7 years ya fa kra ba for the rescue Ghana why nyame mo ahoden me da se awie na ye aka tu na bro 1 year e mo abamumbu why ne yenko. Hello good afternoon.
yana mbata pomwe
nyame adom yenko e
mbata bena yarfa
okay ben
me da se mami ama
ben mitie o
nipa nyim saaye no nipa nyim kakra 92-93 ayesa te to aba Ghana ha ayenya mampanyefo won kofo atamete mahama bitbita si di nam se ayeye funa yenya wode sei abambe mpa ne yenya wo Ghana ha jisi a yeti Ghana ha eti na nado kampe o ye ni ba me kampe a wo ye no akwa wodi wo ye be fazini wo krom ya yetu obama won yinya atunjei yetu obama won yinya hoto yetu obama won ni yidi ye tete ye ade kwa ye nto se wo che kwa ye ye tabia na wudidi wonam na wudidi ke wudidi wo tabia wo yi tabia na wudidi wo chera be wo tabe school fees na ye ka ho enne wo ba ko school yes ye school fees na me ni se school fees ni bu ye den sada wo Ghana ha na do ni ba mi a ni de school SS ni bu ye den sada and then you know about the time about the SS no I could say 2 weeks better no one number over 100 million ni bo sa ko you to ko mi ya no SS and university so jani nyama ma oba akọ school kete any bokiti ni na ke ka ma oba no nam over 100 million
oh nyame beje o my Ghana e da se awie nyame beje o my no nyame beje o my Ghana next year about this time na Ghana e di nkunum ye da se. Hello next caller eye ku misrao. Hello next caller good afternoon. Enka onso amen. Mordecai na de Mordecai from
na yankopo ka se na also say nani eye bura and can you ama me man na nama hwɛ wobɛkɔ ntisi mu a yɛkaka sɛ bi sɛ bad politicians are elected by good citizens who do not vote. Sisi who na abɔnten bi sɛ na nkɔfo wɔ mu kura wɔn anom to abama no na wo sɛ nipa 100 a wonyɛ nipa 10 a wɔn bɛka sɛ ne to abama na akɔfo abo ne ba wɔ mu ya na secret ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ ɛsɛ bi ni friend sɛ ɔbɛto bo abɔ wa na ebi nsɛ ne nsɛm ɔno oti adi so saa break day na nkɔfo ne ka no nana ɛyɛ kurom bi a sɛ adeɛ bi wɔ mu yɛasafo bi wɔ mu abɔ ato hɔ na nama ne paakyɛw paa sɛ nhwɛ wo ne maba 2024 kɔpɛ kwatire paa na kɔpɛ 2028 aba na 20 election aba na yɛto yɛ no na kwatire paa na kɔhwɛ yɛkɔsɛ kan yɛ 2016 yɛto aba no mmienu first round na yɛsɛre bibi ma ɛsi kwasi aba ɛna na kɔgua do ne vote onyaayɛ second round no so yɛsi kwasi 28 3 years na ɛkɔ second round no ɛso si kwasi aba na election no results are started with na kɔgua do onyaayɛ first round na second round na second pay saa track no saa afidie na ɔmo aso to na na me do nyame sɛ me ni time me ni afidie etuo me ntu bi da emu na na me ka tro opi me fa so aka na kɔgua do ba omi ase this year na 2024 mo try share
enu anu no emema kasa no no na enu anu ye hu se hoɔden wom
na me ka tro opi sɛ sɛ ga na ye woni pe mu wa mo etuo kom bi sɛ bank bia na ya me sure me da
Mr. Dase. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Nanawa.
Yo. Keja gum ni enko.
Where mani usu.
Yo.
Nanawa, me de asthma edru no. Spray no. Here to 50 cities. And now I'm going to be 100 cities.
Oh. Asthma edru.
Yeah, spray no.
Spray no 50 cities I said edru 100.
Yeah, it's very serious. It
Oh.
You did me bet 40 million. No, I'm at me 400.
Who did bet 4,000 or more 400?
I'm at me 400. We don't see that. We are making bet in the enemy. I'm at me 400.
400 and a top, sir, a dray back full. So, and more yao until next year. China betcha and drank out. Next year, by this time, I got a dinkunim. Nyamide o chiechia edase. Hello, next caller, good afternoon. Hello, afternoon.
Afternoon, Nana.
Yo, yankwai.
Nyami
adom.
That was we here. Yeah, say mama yangi. Na me children ka fa na won say. Sometimes, you know, be a party for no. Mo ba na dia di kwacho na fa mo kan. The way I am more canon. 1 year specific, guy back and make it that complain. The 1 year specific. Now, some together, and I only before and almost this guy and almost use it. More than I support as now you be a booyah done. One way, please, the you of honor some more car. Maybe I just said you almost be given your mamma. Look at me, I come back. Yeah, me prepare some of the specific than say, look at some because the men who can't the sana. Or can I me try my number, me military, me way number, me military, a do my way back as a man okay. So now, Koji, and I and not me yet at the end of the day, we say, a soul man fast war. Bow, why you wait. Engineers who support an idea said because I wouldn't persona who be ya BBS. As I was all year, mana, now what don't we? And the mediano, Messer say, almost be been ya, at least no or Paya Mosomobeka, Yenya ye dear children, Yabum, Junior was here, Yano, Yabay, because maybe there's go away dear. So, Oma caught 2024 there, sorry, Ghana, I want to the way of my year school, many school are some crying because me two school are some crying me yabo dam or crying on this school Namason. Just almost buy almost say be yes I say everything so many way and your money in higher than go away. Bonnie Pepani so me from Bonnie Pepani one other.
Unim. 7 years unim 7 years ye twa aka 1 year enti wo de enti no udi dia ade a se munyina mo te ase ne se MPP fo gu opposition no MPP fo NDC fo na hwe wo mo omo ye namfo enti no emane house a se na anu ye speaker die se de ye kanui say speaker enanka e was o minority fo no disapprove budget ne ade no but minority fo approve wo ma approve kan ofori atado de aba na de aba nti speaker no ha ne ho ya approve ne yenko ye nim ti wo de ye da se ya te de mo kan so no sometimes mo consensus ni bi ho no mo a ya na edimu ya na entiase ye kan ye tugu ewiemu saa obedwin se bi a empanifo no ndi ebi nso de ebi didi but yade a wo no mo dadaada se MPP fo to opposition o man hye ndisi fo anka bebere nko mu wi o mo na hwe wo mu nti se MPP nso aba na se ekwa mo de nkrofo na so o mo hwe wo mu a eno nso esa parliament nso ho no mu nso de ene 137 so de yesi yi o ma ye de nti se ka we na se nso be how de ne eno nso de udunju we hu nso de ne unya adwuma no medase why medase Aye, Fix My Ride Company Limited. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Semen kanchira wo se wo mfidi akade ahodo. Enti wo car no sie just a repair car no. Engine turning, overhauling, body works, oven spraying, wo chest spray. E wo ka homa wanka se hu say yes. Service air condition. So upholstery works, electrical works, automatic gearbox repairs. Ni nyina bibia general service we ye bi o. Na ose men kanchira wo se wo ye abayadwuma ye ni doctor, nurses, bankers. Na se o car wo de ba repair siesie ma wa na wo ye doctor, wo ye nurse, wo ye banker ya, wo da controller payroll si. Ya manti bia wo pay bay. Won't say ye enu ya. Wo so de be pake wo car ne fesi wo no mo. Na obema wo car fufure am we twi because when you say there be damra wo pay beba. Oh yeah, you may be the alcohol on for kama. Also bank statement I reckon nya papa bia. 81st My Ride Company Limited one more ufri odoko eba ufri odoko eba and as African nation so kwa me chira simple kra ama wahunu akraka da me hono ma na wo mo go filling station so African nation ba ho ultra light na traffic light na go filling station e chire ho na wo mo na ufri odoko so ba after kraka brewanim go filling station e chire ho na wo mo Afefra 0202 227660 Mr. Boaben mete won kancho 0202 227660 and now says 0540 556020 0540 556020 so you free to win now imboostable mixture your number 1 immune booster so ebusu odwa so post ni aduro how many nubre ye bibiduro papa no an ye de ye adwuma enti obi ayade adokru obi ayade ha ayade sheshe ho no phone na enure wonum na wonum no ni bebre sa se wo system no mesre wo the imboostable mixture nom ebusu ogana ba bi eton no bia 0246208496 0246208496 and then me Jessica star 413 hash and you say be 1000 MTN Vodafone voice say ya de mo akakuo no sika cha de nkoa na wudi a untua tax passing Ghana cities udem passing and you say me 1000 oh Vodafone dial star 413 hash star 413 hash MTN there ejatete ye no man frase ye star 413 hash star 413 hash sika Friday Kwabena team na me fa me phone and I say we dey bonanza dey me ye bi na ka brebre pa na nka mi di ya na ka kwa me frɛ me hello no ma just offer Bobie ani e I send you 200 Ghana fa ko twa prima na dwi Ghana ho chwa follow to twa nka ho enye yo ese ye follow to no am follow to try and Ghana ho a abrabone ngoye
Ghana Mali
me dey try na dia no ayu tutu so dudu na Sunday aja akoto Top Choco Vanevane Top Choco abana kwami Top Choco aba amuso amode ba aba Top Choco because you me say no ani mo no ani edi kwadi bronya ye erama bedunwom osi minimanu yenti miso mi kura na mu minimanu yenti mabua mi hu dada yenim yabrabo nti yaboa ye ho dada yaje ye mo ye beti anu bronyem anwa ye beti anu bronyem Top Choco yi eti anu papa be bia atena because bonus bi ani ba bia pay bi ani ba bia Top Choco chocolate spread ye the fa bread ye powerful air dankasa cocoa wo milk wo sugar wo do hia no nsu ohia Top Choco 3-1 chocolate drink is so Top Choco chocolate spread chocolate there come up chocolado chocolate we call French speaking countries now call chocolate chocolado enti chocolate so and so fine pa phrase 0243 033033 ja no am de cha enti eno na yenum quick credit enso masika bosia quick credit bosia bo man crofo na omo daka na omo no hwehye se mere no so a week yo beba edwanya ka kire ne se week we edwanye ba do mu kira ne sa se wudwane na wudwane de a ene 3am na me lead you am ne agina wo gate o ai sika no wudua no watua na obi nso pebia no watua then twama mu ngu business no company no enti quick credit bosia a 3000 air kosoro ne wohia bia hwe wa hoden ene de sika no wo de kwakwaye a ye de bema ho shop ni mu ahehan buronya kobobosia na fill shop no na pe buronya sika 0596 920833 0596 920833 Becheska star 413 hash star 413 hash Sikacha dear MTN star 413 hash Vodafone star 413 hash and then maybe chat tassing me cheni part 10 tassing ni part 10 will be asking me 100 ya me dem menya tassing away bas me ana me kon afi ya bani ababe din komo e wo fie Uncle Bernard Mona aje weni na adi hwe me ni nje sa me Uncle Bernard Mona, former PNC chairman, convener, Rise Ghana, joining me. Yeah, check why say list when an apoku, and so everybody can you home and every ye frasier na ye didn't come on. Uncle Ben, good afternoon.
Me your uncle. me your uncle.
It's the first time I'm kind with you too. It's my fun, sir.
Me your uncle. Eurocrum Ben so.
Na eno no se no gisa wo kwhwehwe kranza no woni Ghana ha no na otumfo asa na ase ne ayibaomia
eno ye nokre
sa
nokre
o se ne ba ne samira baomia
me se onnim se asantefo ene dagomba mamprisifo relationship
enti se asantefo ne dagomba mam ana okay wu nka ho
Can you offer say kana?
Enti wo ya me uncle.
Daddy, ade no ompese membra na yamfa ye ho enye ejuma. E o say me your uncle.
You ya me uncle.
Oh yeah, to say now you are blocking me.
Yes.
I refuse. Muka say I refuse in the name of what?
Jesus.
I refuse. Ya yo ho ye fedo.
That's it.
Enti na me hwa no. Won say me betina na ma ye kom. I'm imagining and looking at you, admiring you.
Yeah. Say free samre ya kwa akope me say beto aba no pese me ho ye fa because as anigye sunku bi aba me mu.
Sir.
Yeah, anigye sunku bi aba me mu say.
Say besesem.
Say yes, ye besesem.
That one should excite anybody. Everybody say Ghana for. Ya bre. Afi ensia ekoi. And
7 years and soon
ekoi. It has not been easy for many a Ghanaian. Kitwa bi ena owo omaimu. Ena omo die omo agid se bibia ye. Ne etom peso ne etoso. Me by me ba ena ebaye.
Okay.
I think that many or no yadinam since he came from school, I've learned so much. Because who say omo yankora, and you think that you know until you get closer to them. No much real. And Mekai just 2 days ago, na Minister Air Kansem Efa lithium mining. Ebufu a mebano edi pie ni dan mu eba sitting room said, Dada, what is this that you people are doing? You don't think about us, eh? Ni amo ye if se muntimi a monjai either na minister betimi abeka kire yen, and this is an 18-19 year boy.
Okay.
In fact, obey 19 this 12th December. Talking with such passion because on Tiasie and on Okrampo no chire me the full benefits of lithium, what lithium is doing. And then we still go and sign a colonial type of agreement. Now I say we have improved upon those colonial agreements. Now you niaje and na boy
from 10-15% to 29%.
Inti, look, this is my small boy. Me see he's turning 19, and this was his level of fury. Then I said, Kai, Ghana be ye. Ghana be ye ampa. And over the week, I think that was on Thursday, na ye koshia ewo UPSA on issues about state-owned. It was your friend saying, United Voices for Change and more organized here.
Okay.
And when we met, Professor Jampo Kasai, Professor Abdul Aziz Idrisu, and also Kasai, and Sanamebe Kasai. Now, so Utie Jampo was critical. Utie Aziz, very critical. But near Professor Aziz, a year and say, Okofa, the balance sheets of all the state-owned enterprises. And now, Ochre, the agri sector, the energy sector, this sector, the total combined effect in the say, sometimes, Ushe Sikana Omonia station and recrampo just a mark of Pebisian and San media. The conclusion was to the effect that look, we are unable to manage the state assets into Yantong. Until Meshasi, and of course, most students were convinced because if you look at the numbers,
balance sheets in here.
Yeah, if you now your friends say Menka SYZ. Kwame Minka. He was the moderator. In fact, everybody until I started to speak. And Amika said, ye wo ewifu. And omu we are young because at the time now omo echre omo bu say they are making losses, no. Now they are taking bonuses. Who pay yourself bonuses out of losses? So what I say? Who takes yourself on international trips when you are making losses? Who buys V8s and consumes the magnitude of money when you are making losses? Now, omo sa na books naturally say omo boka. Then they turn around and say that the state-owned enterprises are not functioning into Yantong. Yantong are not omo abejiato. So omo ye wifu. When I started speaking, I said, look, the collapse of state-owned enterprises is responsible for the high levels of unemployment. Unjindi. High level of unemployment, yeah, Abayi. Because in 1963, UN, Ghana for Eka say, Nkrumah expansion now they ba, a Juma Bibra de Bano, ye babe do 1970 no. Just say Yakama no ne akof grant nipa edi abano mabe Juma. This was the UN. Doing the assessment of Ghana at the time, giving our population growth rate at 4.7%. And then our population growth rate is about 1% or less. And there is massive unemployment because Yatong state-owned enterprises, no. Yatong and Nipano Abeto, no mwegunu na omo importe ediaba. So cotton gin yatong, they have sold it. The Indians sold it, and they are importing their textiles into, or bringing their textiles into Ghana. Shoe factory yatong omato, now they import shoes into they be American. Offer security services, any boots in Kwampo they import every year. How many badges of people do they train? When they finish, they have to give them. The boots no, not the other shoes. No, put no kwa motor, call army, call prisons, call fire service, call immigration, call police, call customs. Just boots alone. Do you know how much money we spend through the military? And why do we collapse these industries and now become importers? Don't think that we just import about 6 million worth of these things. So what it means is that we have exported 12 million jobs. And so make us say we and there. I said, if the state-owned enterprises are collapsing, just check your previous schoolmates. Most of them are not employed. They did the courses that you are doing with excitement. You finish and go out and they'll tell you that the public space is choked because they have sold out. Why is it that the same group of people that tells us that the private sector is the engine of growth, then they leave the private sector and jump into the public space? Why is it that Ken Ofori-Atta is a failure as a minister for finance? And yet, with all the talks, including Ono Ankasa, ni MPs, 275 plus 1 MP. I must say 137 MPs, and yes, sir, plus 1. All of them says that Ken Ofori-Atta, why is he still there? Because he's stealing the state in order to go and build his small business and come and tell us that he's a successful private businessman. Adentina Osafo Mafu, who claims that the private sector is the engine of growth. Why is he still in government? Why is he not going to the private sector?
80s.
Oba from the state so that he can go and build that enterprise and come and tell us that the private sector is the engine of growth. Why is it that Alfred Bametete will leave data bank and all that? Why is it that Kelly Gajipu, Inti Yofi Grant, all the data bankers, so they cannot somersault and tell us that the private sector is the engine of growth when they have left the private sector and they are in the state and why is it that Ken Ofori-Atta is here collapsing banks and opening banks in the Gambia and in Liberia? Trust Bank now with Liberia no and Gambia no the year then and your banks no mwegu or omaimu and you are taking once you have collapsed banks here you can go and create banks in other countries creating jobs for them. And the people of Ghana are walling.
Who percentage process a wunya womuno wudi ko bi adwuma wo bi krom am obi aye na wo wa cause financial loss am our mind
and then you create indebtedness.
Yes.
And I am happy sir you have chosen sir you will be well dressed.
Oh yes, from now onwards change next year kwade my imagine say me jam ho kra
change inside but oh yeah no say no na say the competition eba
I say ope say
the competition by na
contest no competition there no because from next year there me say bra wo Ghana has 7 years 8 years
but the red fits you until your demonstration I share bra I know you fair.
Thank you Martin. I was on 40 years started free GS head teachers 11 head teachers 7 from Ashanti region. Almost step aside, say me interdiction is step aside. No money adini na abum. Efa unauthorized fees a omo edge ho. Ghana Education Service for say omo aye list. Kwame sa list no sa mo ya mo show ma me pese me bobo. Eniema head teachers ne edge no. Eugene Pacho Saturday ni see show eniema omo gege no a enti no omo charge parents no ne omo wosa enti yeso omo step aside. Uncle Ben
Mommy
11 head teachers. Okay, enya we no me pese me hu eniema omo charge omo say uniform ne PTA no money ade no ya fa no mame na.
Asese PTA ne obi.
I mean Charles chairman wa Shanti say ye PA.
And says a parent association.
A parent association. Teachers ne free.
Teacher ne free. Until a parents no and no man can say decide in your mope.
Okay.
And then they bring it. So it's no longer a PTA. Teachers
say PA.
That's one. Number 2. Pretense in Chi, your friend is saying. How do you say pretense?
Buapa.
One say young Enna Yama or Mampenny Nana Ado Danko Akufado. Wada dying. Nada now the abano or see free SHS. Enna Debia make us say we have allowed that thing to stay as if Akufado and a free HS at the buyer. It's difficult for NIPA said they should remember that even tertiary education was free under Kwame Nkrumah. Say what sir. Tertiary education was free under Kwame Nkrumah. Bisa Akufado say Oko University no, Otia saying. Bisa Dr. Mahama say Oko University Krampo no, Otia saying. Bisa Afarijan say Oko University no, Otia saying. Bisa Ato Ahoy say Omoko University. I'm calling these people because they went to the university at the same time. What you say? Ato Ahoy say Omoko University no. Not saying no mutuaye even at the university. Omoko University no. Take note. University na sem na make on. Omoko University no. Na ye duane emamu ewo school. Na say owo dan ya you had an inner. Ukwa university no. Dan na say your friend say 5, 8, 10 no. Na ye nipa baako e no wo inside. Na o sori anopa a wo kọ class no. Upie no na ye wo obi na wabe clean edan no. Na wasansuo e de ato ho na wa dress o bed amount. Ufi ho a oba no you go for siesta, you go for snack break and you go for lunch and dinner. Enunti na ye work cafeteria. Most of the cafeteria were dining halls. So what you say? This is what Kwame Nkrumah a year ma omo. Even at the university, they enjoyed education free. Na ejuma Kwame Nkrumah esisi bebre no. Ufi university you had immediate job. Ebi mukrampo wie university no. No straw a final exam no. Now the public service and public space now kwa ejuma no mo abegina ho echen. Uwie pe no mo afa onuama e de aguka mo they are taking you to your station. You go and start work. Tell me, ukoshe ejumase. Then you have your bungalow to stay. State provided those things for you. Enti free SHS cannot be said, and our free education cannot be said to be Akufado and Edebaye. More importantly, me call school. Time na Akufado mo call school no. Na me papa krampo nim say oba abaware. What do you say? Yet, when I was born, I also attended free secondary school.
Okay.
I attended free secondary school. I paid nothing, no tuition fee, nothing, no feeding fee. So I benefited from free education. Some parts of the country did not benefit from that. That's why Badan will say you want everybody to benefit. How is it that you claim that you have introduced free SHS, so now they buy it? I hope you get my explanation.
Yes, yeah.
It cannot be said, oh, now they buy it. I will hold that. Be a nine year bia and on ya. It is a CS, oh, the Abanawaya expansion. I enjoyed it, and I think that it's good for everybody to also participate in it. But Ansah na wo baba enjoy no, you enjoyed it even up to the university level. Mo ntuahwe. Mo nye aduane, mo call strike demonstration Akufado yi. He led demonstrations in the student days. Say omo baba ma omo akukọ nam ene na omo di nantwi nam bae no. Omo call strike, omo call protestation. Say yes omo mam omo nkosia na omo mam omo nkosia sa dadan. Omo call protest. These are the people who, after enjoying, are failing to provide. Nasesia, Yemfani say Akufado, you have expanded the free education. But of course, they be take Article 25 of the 1992 Constitution. Article 25 is under fundamental human rights. What do you say? So education is a right and not a privilege. Okay, Article 38, a directive principle of state policy, near a buying essay on ye and mayang. Is there under Article 38. You only came to manifest. It's not a new idea. You only came to expand an existing idea. Then you take it. They be a free SHS. They be a free SHS.
Because now you're progressive.
What you say? So evidently, there was something that was rolling on.
And then Mekai said, former President Mahama, this day student free.
In fact,
or starting day students say nationwide.
Right.
Say a free day. And you know, see community days, senior schools be because states cannot afford that a large number of say boarding. Boarding no major problem no.
Enti ye eno. Free SHS you di aba. Now I done in a traffic light. I saw red. Na aba yellow. Answer na aba green. And yes sir. Nature say ebi mo call red. Red no if eba holidays na yellow for na ko. Yellow for no ba holidays na green for na ko.
We ebi am kwan last month on be come March. We say 28th March.
You understand?
On better 4 months.
This is the type of education you have introduced.
But no Ben. So omo call November you on be call school March no.
Yes.
So omo better 4 months.
Yes. Yes. This is what you have.
And the 1 year no omo school said omo school be say 4 months 5 months.
Me say this is what you have brought into the pressure aba. But near AC year and I'm told that they've interdicted 11 head teachers. Proper investigation ought to be conducted. Because Unawaka say you have brought free SHS. But what culture say budget lines, you know, and then say. Head teachers are running the school. Eto bebia, another bia. Adriania school, nkwara no bedino. It doesn't come. Because Moody suppliers no moka. Now no many lose to well. Mo ye cause buffer stock. National buffer stock. Because caterers now more year supplies no. Moody omoka over 2 years.
Citizen TV, the citizens' power.